How was everyone's weekends? Oh, and I have reasons to dislike my gym now. I thought it was perfect. Isn't that what people use to baptize people? No. The only place where I see people getting baptized when they're older is America. Everyone here gets baptized when they're like one, and it's in the church, in the basin in the church, and it looks much nicer. Too hot at weekend. Yeah, I saw that you had like 28 or something, or 24 yesterday. I'm playing Plant Therapy on Steam. So cute. Plant Therapy. So you're just planting shit. No Pal World. We reached 31 in Scotland. Oh god. Yesterday was 31, 30. It was way too hot. It's kind of different because church has a lot more pull in Ireland than in the States. It really doesn't. Church has a lot more pull in the States than it does in Ireland. People just do it for like because everyone else does it. They're not really like, hardcore religious like they are in the States. It's supposed to be 35 here today. Where the fuck are you? What temperature is it for everyone right now? Is everyone else feeling the heat? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. You take care of houseplants and decorate them. It's a cozy game. Fair enough. I could not look after houseplants virtually or in the physical realm. What's up, Blackie? How you doing, man? Oh dear. Minnesota. At least you have AC. At least you have AC. In from work. I have another hour left. Oh man. Is it still like 40? I don't want to look. It just makes me worse. Like when you look at the paper cut you didn't notice before. Oh, it's okay, guys. We can all just hide in the dark and chill together. I don't know how long I'm going to last today because it's so hot, but I'll do my best. We have a huge aircon machine. It's amazing. I'm so jealous. I would love to be sitting here in a jumper with my aircon on being like, oh, it's kind of chilly, guys. It's kind of chilly right now. Can't relate. I just want to have the windows open, had the AC on for 2 weeks. You don't want to. No, trust me. You don't want to open those windows. No. No. About 15 in Australia, but it's middle of winter. Bit of sun. Yeah. Sup, masculine whistle lady? What qualifies me to be masculine, just out of curiosity? Is it my super cute hair? Is that what makes me masculine? Is it the fact that I go to the gym? Is that what makes me masculine? Is it the fact that I bleed for 3 days every 28 days? Is that what makes me masculine? Is it my super average vocal range for a grown woman? Is that what makes me masculine? The whistling. Oh, so whistling is now masculine. Because that makes sense. Fair enough. You can't win with these men. No offense, but you're hot as hell. Apparently I'm super masculine because I can whistle. And people are just super jealous that I'm a better whistler than them. sucks to suck. Do you have a 12-pack in the fridge? It's not mine. I don't drink, but yeah, I think there's one in the fridge. Life is becoming so strange. It is, isn't it? Isn't that odd? Whistling is masculine. Look, guys, all I can do is do my best. All I can do is do my best. What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Fair. Fair. As if I do see true grit, but it's not as though that's a strictly masculine thing anyway. I do see True Grit. What the fuck is True Grit? I thought that was a TV show. The only barrel I want right now is a barrel I can jump into. And it's full of water. That's kind of where I'm at. Don't forget to sign the Save Europe Act. What's that? What's the Save Europe Act? Curious. I need to look this up. Save Europe Act. What is this? Yeah, okay. A mandate for a sovereign, free, and safe Europe. The Save Europe Act is the first ever campaign to launch a patriotic European citizens initiative. We demand that the political elite halt replacement migration, secure our borders, and protect the ethno-cultural identity of European nations. Help us reach 1 million signatures and force Brussels to take action. What? How does the process work? What should if you criticize EU, why use an EU instrument at all? What does the initiative achieve correctly? What will it actually become? While a European citizen you can't really see it. While a European Citizens Initiative does not automatically become law, it legally obliges the European Commission to respond and triggers there should be a comma there, and triggers a public hearing in the European Parliament, or even a semicolon. They have to meet with us whether they like it or not. They have to talk about re-migration against their will. The goals are to force a debate that the establishment wants to avoid, to set a legislative agenda that inspires political parties, to generate media attention for our ideas and for re-migration, while giving the concept greater legitimacy through massive public support, to unite European patriots in a successful and peaceful campaign as a foundation for further action. Isn't this just another petition with no real consequence? What does the Save Europe Act demand? In short, moratorium and immediate halt to uncontrolled asylum processing, re-migration, establishing effective return mechanisms, ending pull factors, transitioning from cash benefits to in-kind services, and securing external borders, saving our culture, acknowledging the people's culture and religion of Europe as the foundation of its states, and thereby preserving ethno-cultural continuity. Is this even legally feasible? Will the EU block the SEA immediately? Why focus on migration, not on family, culture, climate, ideology, LGBTQ issues, blah, blah, blah? To be successful, an ECI must remain within specific EU legal competences. Migration is the most urgent issue in an area where the EU currently exercises significant power and, in our view, causes the greatest harm. Why did you initially aim for can only EU citizens participate? What do you think of this? Just curious. what's your idea? I don't know, it just feels like every time someone uses the word patriot, it's linked to racism. Unless it's MIM 104 patriot, then it's about something else. Just sounds like racism. Sounds bad. I mean, if we're going to talk about remigration, does that mean that all of the English and Protestants in Northern Ireland are going to be sent back to Scotland, England, and Wales? Because they do not acknowledge the people, culture, and religion of Ireland. And they were sent here to colonize the country. So, and that is true. They were sent here to colonize. So will everyone who is now marching up in Belfast and Northern Ireland be remigrated as a result? Because I would be for that. That would be great. Because I can say with my full chest that I don't think that that is fair on the people in Ireland who are Irish. Like it was just colonization. Hello from Sweden. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Does anyone here have an opinion on this? From your country? In fairness, I think this is good, and a stop to immediate uncontrolled asylum processing, because there really isn't enough processing done on a lot of the people that are coming in. Like, I would be totally fine with it just being women and children who are fleeing from areas of war or areas of famine. But I don't understand why there's so many single men coming in. Also, with a large amount of criminal records. That's the one that doesn't sit well with me. I'm totally okay with anyone coming in to Ireland or Finland or other countries, as long as they have no prior criminal records. Can we agree on that? I just want people that are law-abiding citizens. There should be a vetting process, as RJ said. Because that will make it easier for people to feel safer in their own country, and for these people to feel safer as well, because people aren't going to question whether they're safe or unsafe. Also, if they're not asylum seekers, the only way they should be allowed into the country is if they have a job that the country needs. That's what happens in Japan. They only allow people in. My niece is crying. She wants the same ring. I got this ring in Greece, in Crete, last summer, outside Hania, in a beach shop. I saw it. It was nice, so I bought it. I think their culture needs to be compatible. I don't have a problem. That I don't agree with, because people can assimilate. I lived in Finland for 2 years, and I had no problem with Finnish people and no problem with Finnish holidays or anything like that. I thought it was fine. Um, I They were Orthodox and they're also Protestant. There's not a lot of Catholicism, so there wasn't an overlap with our culture there. There's not an overlap with Irish culture really with Finnish culture, but I think I did okay there. Also, I think I would do okay in Japan, even though it's a completely different culture, religious, and I learned Japanese, so it's fine. I think um, you can totally assimilate. But if you don't want to assimilate, then there's no point of you going to that country. Westerners usually assimilate in other Western countries as well. I think I could assimilate in um, any country because I know to respect people's culture. How would you wait? That's cute and all. My wife and I are disabled. We met online and she moved here from the US to come live with me in the Netherlands. How would you see a situation like that happening? What do you mean? Like, do you think like assimilation or that she came to live with you in the Netherlands? As long as she doesn't have a criminal record, then what's wrong? That's what I said. And if anything, if you are both disabled and that is really shit that you both are, you've already been dealt shit cards in life, which is really, horrible that you were. And that's totally fine. As long as she doesn't have a criminal record, she's not going to be a bad um, addition to Danish society, or no, not Danish, Dutch society, right? No, I said if she was coming into the country and there is no, when she was marrying you, right? She was coming over to be with you. So I'd see that as a reason for helping the country as well, right? America is quite strict when it comes to allowing people into the country. My in laws aren't allowed into America because they went on holiday to Cuba. Really? That's crazy. That's wild. Just because you went on holiday to Cuba. Wow. They're on a terrorist watch list in America. That's fucking wild. I wonder what other countries you can't go to America if you've already been to that country. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, please come and join us on Twitch. But where was I? I was looking at the list and saying which things that I think are good and which things I think are. I'm not signing this, by the way. Remigration. I think remigration is needed in a lot of countries because if people aren't assimilating to the country that they're in, if they aren't trying to actively get jobs, if they don't have jobs after they've been told that they have to get a job to remain in the country, and they're not making any necessary steps to be a functioning good member of society, and if they cause problems and or get a criminal record in the country that they're staying in, they should have to leave. What do you think? Rex, thank you so much for the tier 1. What do you think? If you agree, you should sign it. I don't agree with everything it says. Ending pull factors, transitioning from cash benefits to in-kind services, and securing external borders. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Does that mean like transitioning from cash benefits, as in like no longer giving people money and instead giving them like food stamps and school clothes and like taking like giving them like services in the country rather than putting money into their hand to let them decide what they do with their money that they get as a result from the government. Is that what it means? Just curious. Someone should not enter a country and be on their welfare. Well, that should be like standards. Like, you can't be on the welfare of a country unless you're an asylum seeker. Like, and even then, I know you have to wait like a certain amount of time before, and then you can get a job. But I think that if you are here and if you are able to work, that you should be doing community work in order for you to get more acclimated to the place that you're living in. Because there's no point of you just like, being in one place and doing nothing and not learning about the place you're in and not like, trying to be a member of the society. As long as you have no criminal record, which I already said you shouldn't be allowed in it if you have a criminal record and you're a safe person, then what's the big deal of you not doing community service? The US has also a massive misinformation problem. It's only like 2% of migrants that are problematic. There you go. I also think that native citizens shouldn't really have free money, because the free money is what, like, stops them from wanting to rejoin society. Because if you're getting handed free money every month and you're making a large amount of money as a result of that, I know loads of people that do that. Why would you get a normal job? Like, if instead it was you get food stamps and you get a certain amount of money that you can spend in the shops every month, and you get back to school stuff like vouchers so that your kids can get all of their uniforms, all of their books, all of their stuff that they need for school. That's great. That's great. That means that you aren't giving out money for people to abuse. And you're actually making sure that the kids are taken care of, because maybe they won't spend the money on their kids for going back to school. Maybe they won't spend the money on kids having summer camps or doing stuff to benefit the kids during their summer breaks. And the parents are just spending all of the money. Credit score system is what you want then. We don't have credit score systems in Ireland. Found that out last week. I didn't even know what a fucking credit score was. Correction, would deny my application for wait, what? I have misdemeanor charges on my record, would deny my application for citizenship in Ireland. What kind of misdemeanors are we talking about here? Like, what do you consider what is considered a misdemeanor? I know several people that get money from the government are fully capable of working. Exactly. How annoying is that as well, that you're paying for people to do absolutely fucking nothing all day? It drives me absolutely mad. When you say get benefits in the UK and they find a job, or if disabled, we're not talking about disabled people. We are not talking about disabled people. I literally said earlier that if you suffer from a disability, that you've already had, life fucking screw you. And I have no fucking problem with people who are disabled mentally or physically from receiving benefits. I am so happy with making my tax money going towards making their life more comfortable, because life already fucked them. I'd rather they get the money than some fucking person that just is sitting on their hole and laughing, going down to the fucking Dole office every fucking Tuesday. Sorry, not sorry. In Scotland, we've got a card that's topped up by the government. It can only be used for things like milk, fruit, veg for the children. Oh, that's cool. Is that new? I'm on benefits because I'm a stay-at-home mom for 2 under 3. But I will be going to work as soon as the kids are in nursery and school. Fuck. 2 under 3. Godspeed, girl. Godspeed. Yikes. I prefer welfare check over food stamps any day, but of course, being Finnish social worker, I'm biased and I know how our system works. Interesting. Why do you think the welfare check is better than the food stamps? Just curious. I look exactly like Cyndi Lauper. Really? I got disabled 20 years ago and it sucks. I can barely get around. See? I would rather my money go to you. If I could pick, do you know what I want? I want a list that I can fucking pick where my tax money goes every single year. I want to have a choice. Like, I want to be able to tick, say, like, you know, disability payments. Tick. Hospitals. Tick. Child services. Tick. Like, all the things that I want my fucking tax money to be going into, what I want my 15 to 20,000 a year going into, not the fucking pockets of politicians, not the fucking roadworks. We don't need more fucking roadworks. Thank you very much. I know where I want it to go, and it never goes there. It makes me so fucking mad. All I wanted going into is children, disabled people, hospitals, schools. Have I missed one? Is there anyone else is there anything else that I should be putting my thoughts into and my tax money? And elderly. There you go. Elderly care. There you go. That's it. I knew I was forgetting someone. Elderly fucking care. Food and healthcare. I already said healthcare. I already said that. Got you on that one. It gives you your own money to buy what you need. I think that people have too much money sometimes, and that's it in those situations. Some people see it as less humiliating pulling out their card instead of vouchers, which can potentially lead to more positive results in integration to society. Shallowly explained. I'm sorry, but I have seen so many people that misuse the welfare money that they get. So many people. And that are on it just because they can. And it drives me fucking mad. Like, I'll give you an example. I know one person who I'm thinking of, and in their whole life, they're about 35 years old. They have never had a job. As soon as they turned 18, they were able to get government benefits, and it paid for their car. It paid for them to do whatever the fuck they want. And then when they got pregnant, they paid for her to have a house and a new car. And it was a 3-bedroom house, because there's no such thing as 2-bedroom where I'm from. And she had that all for free. Still hadn't got a job. And this was about 25, 26. And now she has 2 houses because her one of her relatives passed away and they left the house to her. And she has never had a job. She has 2 houses and she gets like 2.5 grand a month. She's never had a job. She never had to get a job. How is that fair? Sounds great, right? if I had it, if I would rather that this person only gets, and when I tell you that this isn't the kind of person that puts all of their money into looking after their kid or paying for the house or anything, massive drug addict, massive alcoholic, always out, always has new clothes, always has their hair done, always is leaving their child with the grandparents, never has a care in the world because everything's always paid for, never has to get up early, is just a drain on society. And it makes me so fucking ill. Like, they should be on how. That's how it happens in Ireland. It drives me fucking mad. I know so many people that are like this. Literally, I know so many fucking people that are just, have never had a job and they are just on benefits. And it pays them so fucking well. It's so annoying. It makes me so pissed because they're not doing anything. Like, Violence understands. People that live in Ireland will understand this. I've never been on benefits or anything like that. The only time I was on the dole didn't actually count because I was on the apprentice scheme. So I was receiving money from the government because apprentices aren't paid in Ireland. So I was getting 105 or 110 euro a week. So I was only getting 450 euro a month. And that was just for my lunch. And, you know, trying to get by because I didn't make money as a tattoo apprentice. So that was just like a bit of money to pay for markers, to pay for things that I needed for that, you know, the guys in the shop didn't give me. But yeah, nothing else was paid for because you don't make money as a tattoo artist until you start tattooing, which you don't start until, like, you know, after the first year. And you're not going to make money because people come to you for tattoos for free because you need a mannequin. Glad we changed our system so people who own property are not eligible to much benefits at all unless they sell that property. Oh, yeah? That's pretty interesting. So many dole leeches out there and it's criminal that they're allowed to get away with it. Literally. You made money during your apprenticeship. Nice. Nice. I didn't. I fucking didn't. You don't get any money. It depends on the shop. It literally depends on the shop. If the shop is willing to give you money, that's great. I've seen some shops do that, but my shop didn't because my boss had 3 kids and the other guy that worked in there had 2 kids, and yeah, they were already, you know, just getting by on their professions, and I was okay with my 400 a month. It wasn't that bad. 400 a month now is different than 400 a month back in 2013. I have a younger family member who is completely able to work, but they can't keep a job long term because they have no filter when they talk. Now they're trying to get on disability. That makes me sick. Who else? Does that make anyone else here sick? Hands up in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, please come and join us on Twitch. Let's get to 200 viewers on Twitch. Mic is a little low. How? Like, how much closer to my mouth? How much closer to my mouth do you want to be? A tattoo shop is raking in money if they can afford to pay during apprenticeship. Facts. Mic sounds fine. 1 second. I can put gain up. I can up my gain. Gain is already pretty high. Is that better? I put it up to 490. You need to eat the mic. How much you charge now? I'm not a tattoo. I'm not a tattooist. It was fine because you changed stuff. Changed stuff? Didn't you? But yeah. Not even a one-off? What you mean? Tattooing? No. I wouldn't tattoo somebody. Like, I haven't tattooed in, what, 12 years? I'd blow out someone's skin. Easy. I would easily blow out someone's skin. Bringing nothing to society but division and judgment. You're bringing nothing to society but division and judgment. I don't get paid by the government. No one is paying for me to be here right now except for the people in chat that are subscribed to me. I'm not taking money out of any taxpayers' pockets. The only reason I'm here is because the people on Twitch who subscribe to me and Twitch paying me for advertising. If the day comes where I'm not able to support myself as a streamer anymore, I will go get a big girl job and I will leave with grace. I'm not a drain on society. I'm not getting paid by the government. Don't you get paid from YouTube? No. That's why I keep telling people to come and join us on Twitch. I get paid nothing from YouTube. On Twitch, I get paid I get paid for the adverts. If you weren't doing streaming, what would your dream job be? I'd go into being a therapist. You should probably go do so because those brown teeth are horrendous. If that's the only problem that you have with me, that's totally fine. Just leave. But yeah, YouTube be brutal. Wish I was paid by the government. Getting sick and tired of the never-ending daily grind and ever rising living costs. God bless this world. I swear to God. I don't know what people's obsession is with toilet bowl white teeth. Either do I. I'm okay with my teeth. I'm totally okay with my teeth color. Not hurting anybody. My mother fakes a My mother fakes a disability so she doesn't have to work. She insists on using a wheelchair to get around only in public. She took in my niece for money and doesn't take care of her. Leaves all the care for my little sister who's just a kid herself. Now, I'm not trying to be mean or divisive, but would you consider calling in on that? You know, give a bit of a call and tell the old Scottish, you have. And they don't fucking care. Well, you did your part. You did your part. As long as you called. And if they don't fucking do something about it, you did your fucking part as far as I'm concerned, like. They visited and said there was nothing out of the ordinary. Of course. I think you're a cop. I think I'd make a great guard. What do you guys think? Do you think I'd be a good guard? In my little blue uniform? You're too competent to be a Garda. Competent? What's that mean? Too many guys would want to get arrested by you. If it's that depends. I think you would be a lenient guard. I'd like to go into child protection. If I was to become a guard, I'd go into child protection issues, or I'd go straight into like detective or something like that. Something that isn't on the street, but you know, is helping kids or helping people. Chat 25 subs and I will not give this car a parking ticket. Lol, joking. 25, just 25 subs anyway, please. One Garda. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. No, you did it wrong. You did it wrong. You failed. You failed. F. Failure. Failure. It's, yeah, I'm sad too. We have to finish it. It's 1 Garda, 2 Nyardi. Yeah, Irish pronunciation. But I know so many people who choose to stay at home and drink or drug, and I instead of bothering working and not referring to addiction. Yeah, like we all know those people, and I'm sick of those fucking people, to be fair. Because child protection is a joke. My son's father has multiple DUIs and continues to get domestic violence charges. What? And has begun to abuse my son and his brother, but he's still given the chance to have visitation, even though my son doesn't want anything to do with him. Okay, like, is there any way that you can, like, record or get your son to record his father doing stuff like that, and then just, you know, if the security, or no, if the police come to your house saying that, you know, you are withholding your son from seeing his father, can you not be like, I literally have proof of him abusing my child, so take me to court and we can sort this out there, but I am not letting my child go back into a situation where they're unsafe. I wouldn't. Oh, listen to this. This is so weird. So, you all know Nora, right? We all know Nora here. Yeah, Nora lost it with me this morning. It was so weird. Yeah. So, you know the way it was super hot yesterday? And I put up your mom's. Yeah. She's 92 and she started fucking roaring at me this morning and fucking slammed the door. I was genuinely like hurt by it, like hurt my feelings. What happened was, so last night it was crazy fucking warm. Like, you saw my post up on Instagram saying that I felt sick because of the heat. Like, I had to keep jumping in and out of the plunge pool last night because as soon as my stomach started to get sore, because I could feel my insides cooking. So I'd go into the plunge pool outside, let my internal temperature go down, and then, you know, I'd go back to doing what I was doing. But about 9 o'clock, I was still like cleaning and stuff lightly. But if anything that I was doing, like any kind of like light work, it started making me feel sick and dizzy. So I couldn't do anymore. So I was just lying down and like literally in my bra and underwear. That was it. And just watching TV because I couldn't do anything else. It was too hot. So I stayed downstairs until like 12 o'clock and then I went upstairs to bed. Downstairs was like 30 degrees. Because our houses are made of stone and seriously insulated, as soon as you rised up the stairs, you could feel the temperature going up by 1 degree. So like each staircase was a degree. By the time you got up to the top of the stairs, it was like 38 degrees. It was fucking roasting. So Jojo and Rosie were downstairs in the kitchen with me when I was watching TV. By the time we got upstairs, I brushed my teeth and Jojo was outside the door and he was just like super panting. And I was like, oh shit. So I got one of my shirts and boxer shorts, not like underwear shorts, but like, you know, PJ shorts. And those, I'd worn them into the plunge pool, so they were damp. So I put one of them on his belly and I put the other one under his paws. And I was like squeezing his paws and like, you know, putting them down on the damp shirt. And I had the shorts on his belly and he was on his back and he was lying there totally like, you know, happy that I was cooling him down. And I was like, after about 5 minutes of like having the shorts on his belly and using the shirt to cool his paws down, he stopped panting and I was like, okay. So I went back into the bathroom to wash my face. And by the time I'd finished washing my face and putting on my retinol, he was panting again. And I was like, fuck. So I did the same thing again, belly, paws, and I got another pair of shorts from my wash basket and I put it on his head to like cool his head down. So paws, head, belly to cool him down. And then I was like, I wasn't going to leave him upstairs all night in the warm. So I brought him downstairs because all of the downstairs is marble tiling and it was cold. The tiles were like, you know, 5 degrees. They were cold. Like I frequently go out there and just lie on the fucking tiles just to cool down if it's really hot. So I put him in the corridor downstairs because he can't go into the kitchen because he'll go to the window and he'll start barking all night. And it's directly below my bedroom. So he would wake me up all night. He's not allowed into the kitchen at night. The kitchen door is always locked because he will like, you know, push the door and open it himself. But so that's why I put him into the corridor. And I made sure that he had water and he had food. I even put ice cubes in his fucking water. So he was fine. He was in the cool hall. He had somewhere to sleep on because the carpet's there, like a runway kind of carpet thing. He had food and he had cold water. He had everything. And I tried to cool him down. Fast forward to 10 o'clock this morning. Nora comes in and starts fucking yelling, why was Jojo in the hall? And I was like, what? And she's like, why did you put him in there? And I was like, I told her that I was trying to cool him down for like 20 minutes and he wasn't cooling down. And that's why I put him there, because it's cold. And she was like, oh, where was Rosie? Where was Rosie? And I was like, upstairs, because she wasn't panting. If she was panting, I would have brought her downstairs as well. And she's like, why couldn't you put him into the kitchen? And I was like, because he would be barking. This is so fucking weird. And then she was just like, well, I think what you did was really mean. No, what would have been really mean was if I had left him upstairs in 35 to 38 degrees so that he could overheat and possibly get heat stroke and die. I took every precaution to cool him down and get him out of the heat. If Rosie was showing signs of overheating, I would have done the same thing for her. If Nana was showing signs of overheating, I would do the same thing for her. I know when Nana's overheating. I've seen her like with her mouth open and her tongue out, and I've brought her to get shaved. Like, and then she's like, do I sense tension? I was like, I was just fucking standing there like I was just standing there. I didn't know what to say because I'm not going to start giving out. Yeah, that was literally my face juice. I was like, and my mom was just letting her freak out at me. And then she just went back down to her side of her house and slammed the door. The fuck? Like, what the fuck? Not an excuse, but an explanation could be that the mixture of age and the heat is not agreeing with her. That's what my dad said. Got 2 cats and live directly under the roof. One is currently constantly hot, laying in the hallway floor on tiles in the bathroom. The other one is fine and goes upstairs nap all day. In the fucking oven of the room. That's 100 Fahrenheit. I'll admit that's how you were protecting the dog. Literally. I only did the best thing that I could do to make sure that he was okay. She was acting like I left him outside in the fucking on a cold winter's night, all night in the rain. That was the level of roaring at me and angry that she was. What was I supposed to do? Leave him to die? I did try and give him a fan. I did. Like the fan back here, I tried to put that in the hall so that he would have a fan, but he didn't like it. Yeah, why didn't my mom say anything? That's what my dad said. That's what Ferry said. Why didn't your mom say anything? My mom has absolutely no backbone. I wasn't going to say anything because I was so shocked that I was being roared at by a 92-year-old. I'm not going to start a fight with a 92-year-old. Like, I can't believe that I tried to make sure that the dog didn't fucking die. I'm so heartless. I found you on YouTube. I support a local wildlife rescue and they lost a poor little baby fox to the heat just 2 days ago. It wasn't even the hottest day. They were playing outside. Yeah, like, don't let your dogs outside, like, right now. Like, let them outside at, like, 7 o'clock tonight. It's too hot. It's too fucking hot. Unless you have, like, a paddling pool for the fucking dog where they can cool down in. Do not let your dogs outside. They do not understand. They just see heat and they say, oh, I want to lie in that. But they can't cool themselves down. Apparently you can lay a wet towel over them. I don't recommend that. You can put a wet towel on their head, on their belly, on their booty, like where their glands are, or on their toes, on their pads, but don't put a wet towel over a dog's body because it'll actually trap the heat inside them. You can fucking fact check me on that, but I know that's true. Don't put a wet towel over them. Only their heads, their glands on their ass, their belly, or their toes. And there's an ad during the summer to remind people to keep dogs inside during the hottest part of the day. Yep. So look after your doggos and your cats, because it's just gonna fucking stay hot. Like Nana's here right now and she's lying on the chair, but I have the fan right here, so she's like getting some level of it. She doesn't like sitting in direct like fan air either. She really doesn't like it. So make sure you look after the babies. Look after the babies. The babies need to be looked after right now. I just can't. I just needed to tell you because I couldn't believe that you fucking lost at me like that. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. It's not even your dog. Like, you might act like he's your fucking dog, but he's not your dog. It was 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Fuck off. Sorry. It just really fucking annoyed me. It's like acting like I did something like terrible and I was abusing the fucking dog, like, when I'm the only person that was there to make sure that he was okay. And I could have just let him fucking heat up and leave him there. Fuck off. I did put ice cubes in his bowl. I did everything. It's past your bedtime. Actually, I got 8 hours of sleep and my phone told me that I think I got like a score of 87 for my sleep. One second, it'll tell me now. Track your sleep. I got 8 hours and 10 minutes of sleep last night. Oh, sorry, I'm not. I'm in. Like, Google Health is really good, guys. I totally recommend downloading this. I got 8 hours and 4 minutes of sleep according to Google Health. 87% out of 100. Solid night's rest. This is the kind of quality sleep needed to build a strong foundation for your day. Sleep duration good. Sleep quality 4 out of 4 in range. I had 1 hour and 18 minutes of REM, 5 hours and 34 minutes of light, and 1 hour and 12 minutes of deep sleep. What's REM? What's REM? Rapid eye movement. It's a phase in sleep. The part of sleep where you dream. It's a highly active stage of sleep characterized by darting eye movement, temporary muscle paralysis, and vivid dreaming. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I swear. Yeah, it gives you the full breakdown. Like, up there is restlessness, there, total awake, restlessness, light sleep, or no, REM sleep, light sleep, and deep sleep. How does the app work? It's connected to my Fitbit. If I make any kind of fucking money this year, I want to buy myself a Galaxy watch for my birthday. Weed stops you from hitting REM. I don't smoke weed. Don't smoke, don't drink. Straight edge, baby. Straight fucking edge, yo. The first REM period is usually brief. Subsequent cycles lengthen as the night goes on, with the longest REM stages, which can last up to an hour, occurring in the early morning hours. Caffeine. Okay, maybe I'm not so straight edge. I had a Galaxy Watch too. Accidentally took it swimming in Spain. Now it's wrecked. You can't take it into the water? Fuck off. Your sleep score was only... I had the fan on me. Definitely helped. Gotta hop off. I hope you have a good day, Frost. Put on sun cream. They break in water? Water resistant, not waterproof. Yeah, but like... I don't imagine that she was fucking swimming in the deeps of the ocean, like. I wear a sundial. I can't tell the temperature. I can't tell, guys. I gotta go outside. Have to be in direct light of the sun. Give me 5 minutes. I'll go and I'll tell you then. I might be a bit off, but you know. Actually, do you want to know something interesting that I saw yesterday? This is crazy. This is crazy, okay? You deal with me for 5. I wish I had a fucking board. I need to put a whiteboard up on my Amazon wish list so we can get the board back so I can start, like, you know, putting my fucking insane takes back on the board. Okay. We all know about the Gregorian calendar, right? Wait. I have paint. This will be my whiteboard until I get a whiteboard. Okay, guys. We're gonna get creative here. So we all know. Am I here? Okay, I'll just draw a line here so I know I can't go past here. Okay, so Gregorian calendar. So G calendar. Okay, that's 1 to 12 months, right? We're all aware of the Gregorian calendar in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, blah, blah, blah. Did you know that that calendar was only made for us to pay taxes? There was a calendar before it. There was a fucking calendar before this bitch-ass calendar. This calendar in Latin means like it's a word that they used for the day that you pay tax. Oh, it's the Julian calendar. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, because it was Julius Caesar and Augustus, wasn't it? The G calendar. Where's my boy? Give me my brush back. I was 8 years old finding out the current calendars for taxes. Literally. So, and do you want to know the funniest part? Do you know why there's only 28 days in February, 29 days, and every other month has 30 or 31? The reason why there's 29 days in February is because Julius and Augustus were the ones who made the calendar, and they wanted their months to have the most amount of days in it, 31 days. And in order for both of them to have 31 days in their month, they had to take a day from another month. Julius, July, Augustus, August. So they took the day from February. It's completely artificial. So there was another calendar, the lunar calendar, L calendar. And this had 1 to 13 months because it followed the 13 lunar cycles of the moon. This one over here has, 29 to 31 days. Every month of the year to follow the lunar cycles of the moon and each phase of the moon. 13 months equal and all equal. This is the calendar that we should be following. This one was built as a result of fucking capitalism. Technically, right now, we are in Sol 13. Today, in the lunar calendar, it's not the 13th of July. It's the 13th of Sol. How fucking wild is that? What year would it be? Can someone in the chat? If we were using the Sol calendar, if we were using the lunar calendar, what year would it be? This calendar is purely lunar, which means it's about 11 days shorter than the standard. It is currently the year. There you go. This is the lunar. It's a purely lunar calendar. That's what year we'd be. 144 AH. After what? No religion. It will be 4724. The system is lunisolar, tracks the moon, but adjusts to keep the seasons right. It's traditionally used based on the reign of the legendary Yellow Emperor. Islamic calendar. This is a pure lunar calendar that contains since the Prophet Muhammad migration from Mecca to Medan. I don't want religion. If you want to track time without religious ties, you would see the Holocene human era calendar. So we'd be in this year, I guess. I guess you can't really track the years because everyone starts at a different time, which year you want to follow. But which do you think is better, the lunar calendar or the Julian calendar? I think the lunar calendar would be better, personally. I think it would match much better. Do you want to know something wild as well? The start of the year wouldn't start on January 1st. That's like the 10th month of the year, December. And January is the 11th month of the year. The year actually starts on the 1st of February because that's the first day of spring, which makes sense because why do we start the year in winter? Wouldn't it be more correct that the first month of the year would be spring since everything is waking up again? Just a thought. I would prefer if the calendar was aligned with the seasons and the years. Me too. That's when the horoscope calendar starts. See? Because turtles and other animals have it on their backs. See? There is no spring at February. There is no spring at February. Yeah, mid-season start is a bit odd. Do y'all not have lighting bugs? What are lighting bugs? It's originally the first day of the year. That's what April Fool's is. Yeah, that's why it's April Fool's. Because those fuckers in Rome fucking fooled us all and fucked us all over. True, but only for the northern hemisphere, southern. True. 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 I can't help you. I've never lived in the southern hemisphere. Can't help you. Our concept of time is generally based on solar cycles, ultimately making it irrelevant as soon as we leave orbit. Good placekeeper, though. So, when would the spring start if you were in the southern hemisphere? Would you live in Australia? No. I'd live in New Zealand. Maybe. Not Australia. Not a fucking chance. September. Imagine if we both had different, like, months of the year. Like, you go down to, you cross the southern hemisphere, and their April is September. Their start of the year. Like, you have two different New Year's. Kind of. Just a thought. Just a sober, weird thought for Monday. It was created to get rid of as much religion influence as possible. You should look that up. The French Republic calendar. Well, if you insist, I might as well look it up. Let's go down. French Republic calendar. The 12 months of the... I don't like the whole 12-month thing. I want the 13. That was added in during the French Revolution, which intended to replace the Gregorian calendar. Okay. To convert a date in the Revolution calendar into the same as the Gregorian calendar. What fucking year are we? What? Dates are accepted from 15 October 6, 1973, the date of the entry. So what year is it? Vendemiaire from September to October. I mean, that's cool. I don't get it. It's alarmingly convoluted. You could have 2 birthdays, could you? Let's look it up on TikTok. TikTok explains things. TikTok explains things. This is how I learn. French Republican calendar? Oh, I am signed out. Let me sign back in. Alors? Oh la la. Just, you know, scanning QR codes, guys. And my fat fingers are in the way. BRB grabbing coffee. My people calendar depends on a round road coming out of a dark hole. Okay, let's have a look at this Republican calendar and see how we feel about it. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. YouTube does not pay me. Twitch does. There's 75 people watching on YouTube right now. If we got you 75 people to come over and join us on Twitch, that would be like an extra $5 a day that Twitch would pay me, because I make zero money on YouTube. Zero. Big fat fuck off zero. Support your local streamer. How does your PC run this heat? With extreme effort. And the will of God. And all the angels and saints.
If we go back to the time of the French Revolution, we find that their understanding of time differed markedly from our own. The French Revolutionary calendar divided the year into 12 months of 30 days, each month consisting of 3 10-day weeks. Each day in the calendar was named after a plant, an animal, or an agricultural implement. One day is named after a scythe, there's a rabbit, there's a snowdrop, there's an axe, and so on. The idea behind the calendar was to divorce time from the temporal rhythms of the Ancien Régime and instead to ground it in the day-to-day experiences of ordinary French men and women. In 2015, Ruth Ewan then recreates this calendar by assembling all of the objects that designate days of the year in the revolutionary calendar. It's a really extraordinary exercise in historical reflection.
I still don't get it.
So this is the new calendar.
Yes, it is.
The new calendar relabeled all the months with names that meant something in French. So, Germinal was the...
I'm gonna have to, if anyone finds a video explaining it, I'd appreciate it. August is a banana plant. June is a radish. Why is this confusing to you? That's not the confusing part. The confusing part is that they were saying something like it's a 10-day week or something. And there's 4 10 days, and that is confusing. We'd be fucked in the capitalist society, literally. Like, how many days off are we getting? Are we getting 5? Are we getting 4? Are we still getting 2 and then we have to work 8 days a week? That sounds like bullshit. It's already bullshit having a fucking 5-day week. I'm just trying to figure out what year it is from the calendar. If you figure it out, please tell me. Because this looks like bullshit to me. This looks like bullshit. If anything, it's just making you work more. Let's be fair. Oh, let me see. Did I save any videos? Oh, I thought you'd all get a love. I think anyone who's not Irish will be so confused by this.
It's that time of year again. My favourite time of year. We are ranking the bonfires out of 10 based on how sectarian they are. Okay, so naturally I thought we should start off with this one. This one I feel is the star of the show. You know, it's like the one that's on all the news articles. Like, every time you see like something written about the 11th night, this is the photo we see this year. You know, she really is the star of the show.
If you haven't been on my stream lately, yesterday is what I and a lot of people in Ireland like to call Protestant Christmas. So what they do is they light a shit ton of bonfires and they put loads of Irish politicians, Irish famous people, famous people from Irish history, people they don't like that aren't deadbeat Protestants, and then they light the bonfires on fire. And we've constantly said that, you know, this shouldn't be allowed, this is wrong, this is just open hatred. But the Protestants like to tell us that, you know, this is their culture, and they openly admit that they live in a culture of hatred and racism. And as long as, you know, they are aware of the fact that they are hateful, racist people, you know, fair enough.
You know, she's taking the cake. And I just feel like this one has changed the game in terms of what sectarianism means, you know, like, usually the sectarianism is from you know, tricolours, Catholicism, the Pope, Sinn Féin politicians. But no, a new religion has entered, Islam. And they've decided to show this by putting a mosque on top of the bonfire. I think this one's easily a 10. Like, there's an evil level of creativity on this bonfire. You know, the mosque at the top, absolutely insane. I think we can all agree that this is a 10 out of 10. You know, it has to be. It's the most vile one of the season. I think the most vile one this year. So, yeah, well done, Islam bonfire.
Someone was arrested as well.
You deserve a 10 out of 10. Okay, so now I've got this one. On first look, it's not that bad. It's just like a couple of like symbols and stuff.
If these people weren't bad enough, they also only support Israel because Catholics support Palestine, and they do not support the genocide that's happening in Gaza. But these people are so fucking rotten. They will support anyone that also colonizes another part of the world because they colonized Northern Ireland. So of course they support one apartheid state will of course support another apartheid state because, you know, they are apartheid brothers in arms. And just a quick bit of knowledge, the people that were in Northern Ireland that were part of the police force and the Black and Tans that were basically terrorists terrorizing the Irish population. Guess where they were sent after they were told their expertise weren't needed in Northern Ireland anymore? Palestine.
Obviously, you've got Israel because, like, Catholics, Palestine and stuff, and they want to be the opposite, whatever. But very interestingly, we've got Charlie Kirk on a bonfire.
What the fuck is that about?
Never thought I'd see that in my life. Did you? Because I didn't. Right, the Charlie Kirk thing is really interesting because, like, is that sectarian? Like, I feel like a lot of loyalism would align with the views of Charlie Kirk. You know, like anti-immigration, stuff like that. But I don't know Charlie Kirk's views on Catholics. Like, did he hate the Pope? Did he hate the IRA? Did he hate Jerry Adams? Don't know. So, can't really say about this one. But the Israel thing, obviously, you know, it's clear what that means. So, I think I'm going to give this one a 5. You know, just for the lack of clarity.
It's a bit confusing.
Kirk. Maybe we can ask Erica. Now, I've got this one, and similarly, it's not too bad. Like, you've just got the one flag. However, what I do like about this one is that they've got the safety barriers. You know, they're making sure no one gets too close to the flames. They're saying, stand back because this is dangerous. Obviously, people should just...
Honestly, I think they should take down the barriers. That's just my opinion.
use the common sense.
Natural selection and all that.
But, like, people have died. Like, people have fallen off them. They've fallen onto people's houses. They've shattered people's windows. Very, very dangerous. You know, the last one was actually next to a hotel, which I think is crazy. But, you know, I do appreciate the safety element of this one. So, you know, because of that, I'm going to give it a 3 out of 10. Obviously, you know, it's meant to be because of sectarianism or whatever. But, you know, credit where credit is due. So, I'm going to give it a 3 out of 10. So, well done to this bonfire. Well done. Okay, now I've got this one. And this is, like, the crazy big one that's, like, built every year. Like, it's, like, massive. I think it broke the world record one year. I don't know. You know, again, like, not that sectarian in terms of, like, symbols.
Yeah, where's all the posters? Where's all the Irish people that they always like to don all over it? Like, look how fucking high this is.
And stuff.
This is why I call
I
it
don't know what
Protestant
that is.
Christmas.
I think it kind of looks like the mosque thing, doesn't it? But, like, I don't know what this is. Like, is it like a castle? Is it meant to be like King Billy's castle? I don't know. Do you know the guy that... This is the reason why they're celebrating. If you know your history about the Orange Order and William of Orange, maybe that's his castle. We don't know.
Protestant
I think
space
just because of
program.
the sheer size of it, I think I'm going to give it a 7. Like, if you just want to build a bonfire and burn it just to celebrate, like, it doesn't need to be that big. But because it's that big, sense that there is some sectarian hatred behind it. So
Sense?
yeah, I think this one gets a 7 out of 10. Okay, so we've got this one, or should I say, these two. Now, I don't really get that. You know, like, I think one's enough. One's bad enough for the environment. But I've got...
Look, see, there's people up there. They have to climb down. These motherfuckers have to climb fucking down.
got two next to each other. I don't really know about that. Like, it's...
What you mean this is a real picture? These are all real pictures. This happened last night. This literally happened last night. Like... They do this every fucking year. This is the shit that they put on it. This is how high they are. They cover them in Irish flags, European flag. Sinn Féin. Putting Ireland first. All this is to show their hatred for Ireland or anything that doesn't support their sectarian belief. Look at that, like. Those are too clean to be called bonfires. Obviously, that's before, you know, they light up. You know, they do that. Look, they do light up. 2 houses were burnt down last night. Perish the thought. They care about immigrants more about Irish. Well, they are fucking immigrants. They're not Irish. This is what drives me fucking mad about these people. This is what drives me mad. They're not Irish. They're immigrants. They're colonizers. They literally say every fucking day, they're not Irish. Then why the fuck are you here? Go back to Scotland. Go back to England. Go back to Wales. I was literally talking to someone today, and they said that if Irish unity comes in, where the North of Ireland and the Republic of Ireland joined as all of Ireland, they said they'd leave. Fuck off, so. Literally, someone told me that today. It's a joke. They go on about fucking immigrants. They are immigrants. It drives me mad. They're Nazis. They're basically are. It drives me absolutely fucking mad. You didn't know Ireland was so divided. Are we like one of the only countries that has like, you know, 2 parts to it? Like, think about it. How many countries in the world besides North and South Korea are divided as a result of people coming in and fucking it up? Seriously. You used to be. You're not anymore, though. India and Pakistan. True. True. But they became 2 separate countries. Ireland wants Northern Ireland back. Fit check. If we get to 350 viewers on Twitch, I'll do a fit check. So, the only one I can think of is like North and South Korea. But does South Korea want North Korea back is the question. I'd say most people in North Korea want to be part of South Korea. Oh yeah, fucking Finland. Sure, the places in the west, east, that used to be part of Finland, that were taken by Russia. I heard there's no borders there in Northern Ireland now. Is it true? No. There's borders. There's borders. Is that what you want for Ireland? Of course I do. Of course I want a united Ireland. No Irish Republican would not want a united Ireland. I want everyone in Ireland to be Irish. I don't want Northern Irish. I want people to be allowed to be Irish. And if there's colonizers here that don't want that, go back. Go back. Because I want to see Irish signs. I want kids in Northern Ireland to be able to go to school and be recognized as Irish people and Irish students and to have an Irish passport. So like that would be nice. That would be the dream, to be fair. If there was a dream, that would be the dream. Jesus, we have a lot of people here today. Where's everyone from? Australia. Do we have any people that are new to my channel from today or from this weekend? Finland! Tervetuloa! Is there anyone that's new here from this weekend? Perkele! You have to teach me how to say in Finnish, what part of Finland are you from? That's my new sentence for this week. Did you make the asylum goal? We did. We did. Now we are trying to make the kite festival goal. There's a kite festival in Mayo this weekend and we're going up. So if we reach the goal, I'll go live during the kite festival and show all of you. If not, I'll be there, but I won't be going live. Sorry, texting. Are you having the donkey races this year? Excuse me? Is Ireland doing okay after Connor's event the other night? No one in Ireland likes that fucking Egypt. When you go into the asylum. Still have to figure that out. Still have to figure that out. I'm going to wait until Pal World kind of calms down and then we'll go. Fun fact, my city has burned like 32 times since it was founded in 2029. Or 1229. Where are you from? Tampere. Turku. what did McGregor do for Ireland to hate him? I don't know much about UFC. He's a I can't say that word here. He's an idiot. Nobody likes him. He raped a woman. He's a fucking rapist, like. Nobody likes him. That match lasted 69 seconds and he busted his own leg. Yeah, because he's an old fucking man. He shouldn't be doing it anymore. I hope one day Ireland will be the whole country by itself without people trying to control it. But the next question I was going to ask is, do you guys want to watch reaction videos? Do you guys want to play Palworld? What do you want to do? Can we share a YouTube link here? No. You have to do it in the Discord. How far you made it into Palworld? We have 2 towers done. Today I wanted to get a 3rd tower done. But I have to get to level 30 at least first. This is I got a new lip gloss. This tastes like peach petit flou. How am I liking Palworld? It's good. I like it. I want to get more done in it, but I feel like it's hard because I want to get all of the base stuff done and I want to do loads of stuff. But it always feels like there's so many things to do. I just wish I could keep it on all day so that people could, like, you know, help make the base and do stuff like that, but it's just too fucking warm to leave the computer on. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Have you tried roleplay? What? Roleplay? Just seeing if there's any new videos on YouTube. Pokemon Go meltdown. What happened? Something. What's D&D to do with Palworld? D&D? Who said something about D&D? Yeah, not all roleplay is D&D though, and not all D&D is roleplay. You can play as a ghost, horse trainer, medic, lawman, or in a 5M you can be criminal or police or something. I don't even know what that is. What's up, goof? Nah, it's less shooting than regular games. I bet more people roleplay in the bedroom than play D&D. I've never played D&D. I want to see what the Pokemon Go meltdown is, though. Welcome to Slop Live. I love Slop Live. I love slop videos.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop.
Today's Slopic. There we go.
Topic is about Pokemon Go. Yes, people still play this. Recently,
I don't know why people don't think that people still play it. It's still really big in Helsinki. Like last year, you'd see so many people like outside of the or inside Campi in the supermarket, like when big events were on. It's still really big in Finland.
Pokemon Go celebrated its 10th anniversary. Basically, when Pokemon Go was first announced 10 years ago, in the trailer they showed everybody battling a Mewtwo in Times Square, which you obviously couldn't actually do in the game. Well, they actually brought this to life, allowing people to finally actually fight Mewtwo
That's cool.
in a huge event at Times Square.
That's
they
awesome.
even removed the Mewtwo from the Shibuya Pokemon Center to imply he'd escaped for
That's fucking class, in fairness.
this promotion. Everybody who fought the Mewtwo at Times Square was awarded a Mewtwo with 100% stats and a special unique Times Square background.
That's
Honestly,
pretty cool.
a pretty cool promotion and a nice callback. The problem? Well, it turns out the event was invite only, with a lot of content creators and influencers invited.
That is such horseshit. Oh my god, that is such bull. Why? What about the real fucking fans?
Nothing quite like celebrating the fans with an exclusive event you couldn't even willingly attend without being an influencer or knowing somebody.
Oh, that actually makes me so fucking ill. That is just capitalism at its fucking peak. Oh, that's so angry.
Understandably, a lot of fans weren't happy about this.
Yeah?
Especially because this weekend there's also a global event where you can also catch a Mega Mewtwo, but you won't get the unique Times Square background, and the odds of catching one with 100% stats, like what was given out for free, is 1 in 206.
That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. I would be so angry if I was a Pokemon Go player.
Which to get yourself would take a lot of money or a lot of luck. So influencers got a super rare Pokemon for free, and the mega fans get to spend hundreds of dollars to get something similar. Pokemon Go posted about this event, thanking every trainer for...
Yeah, I saw this and I thought that it was a event for everyone to go to. I saw a video like this at the weekend. I thought it was really cool. But yeah, like Blackie says, a two-class system. Literally, it's just selective discrimination.
being part of the journey, and here were some of the responses. Every player should have had this opportunity.
Yep.
That's how you show appreciation to
Yep.
your players. All the content creators bragging about this, F you.
Yep.
So you mean thanks to the creators, you basically shit on 99% of your player base. Thanks for that. Quite possibly the biggest marketing F I've seen from a gaming company.
Big.
Doesn't seem you're interested in thanking every trainer equally.
Yep.
Giving micro-influencers better stuff than people who paid money for the local Go.
That's so true. If the main people they should have had there are like the whales. They if you were going to discriminate against anyone, make it a wealth fucking discrimination and make it so that the fucking big spenders, the biggest spenders in the game, they're the fuckers who got to go to that shit. Like, yeah, have a few stupid influencers there snapping their pictures and whatever. But I if I was on that, I think this has been an absolute flop for the community team that works for Pokemon Go. And if you're getting angry at anyone, you should be getting angry at the employees who work in the community team behind this shit, because they're the ones that made all this happen and made all the decisions for this. Lame.
Fests is actually crazy. And plenty more comments just like these saying they prioritize creators
Yep.
instead of rewarding the fans.
Facts.
Pokemon Go does regularly do paid in-person events, so there's really no reason they couldn't have involved more of the community in this rather than one singular secret event that only a lucky few got to attend. But at the end of the day, what's
really annoying is it was only a select few that got to go to a closed event, but they showed videos of it everywhere. They had it posted all over TikTok, all over YouTube, because I saw it on TikTok and on YouTube at the weekend. So they were just rubbing it in the fans' faces, the 99.9% of the user base, rubbing it in their faces. Like, how did they see that working out? Honestly. And no, I completely agree with you, Juice. It's the same with Clash of Critters. You know the way I was saying that I love the game Clash of Critters? If you still play that game, Don't bother adding me to any events anymore. Don't expect me to show up for any of the cozy farm, for the mining, for the marathon events. I'm not putting money into it because it is so pay to win. I used to be coming in like third in the boss challenges every night, but let's just look. I haven't opened it yet today. Clash of Critters. I'll open it now. 1 second. I'm getting horde rewards. Okay, so fuck off. In the boss challenge last night, I came 52nd. And I used to be coming third or second. 52nd. I'm not putting money into it because there's no point. I don't make the kind of money that you need to be able to pour into that game in order to do good. Oh my god, Laser, I can't get in the top 10 in the boss fights anymore. And I know for a fact you are paying fucking good money in that game. So no, I am not doing it. I am not doing it. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not playing that fucking game anymore. I'll play it casually just for myself, but I'm not putting fucking money into it. I'd rather put money into literally anything else and buy myself manga. If the game constantly asks you to pay money to get further in it, it ain't worth playing. You are the milk cow for the company, nothing else. Literally. I started out because I had the money and it was fun. Haven't paid for it in weeks. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. I stopped paying, like... Didn't you show me that game? Yeah, it was fun when it started, when everyone was kind of on an equal playing ground. But now there's so many people that are putting in so much money. Because the person that's at the top of my boss challenge, he's got to level 5 million. 5 million. To put that in perspective, my difficulty level is 48. 48. His 5 million. Is there any way we can hack it? So upsetting. I am on level 33, placed 156. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not giving them my money, 'cause I'm poor and I can't afford it. And they don't deserve my money. Yeah. How much money you spent? Oh, the dude at 5 million. Lots. He's obviously spent lots. Is the answer to that. Fuck. Like, I'm just done. Forget about Clash of Critters for me anyway. I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. Hi from YouTube in Sweden. Hey, thank you so much for joining us on Twitch. You're such a legend. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. It was fun while it lasted. It was. Now I have to find something new. Hey, Kieran, what was the last day that I watched videos so I can scroll back? 7th. I like the stream on YouTube this morning. Thank you. Look at the current Gold Rush event leaderboard. The team in the lead. Their last person has well over 1k kills. It just totally ruins the game for you. Let me just say for everyone in the chat, please do not send in videos from Raven Alternative. I don't like her. I will not open her videos. I do not support her. I don't want anything to do with her. Just so you know. Why not? I just don't like her as a person. We used to be friends on Instagram, and then out of nowhere, and I told her that Jake Monroe used one of her videos and had it monetized on YouTube. And I was just like messaging her saying, hey, by the way, he's using your videos. And I always rated her. I asked her if she wanted to ever do a stream together. And I'm not trying to be like salty on that, but then I checked her page and I saw that she unfollowed me, and I messaged her and I said, hey, I saw that you unfollowed me. Did I do something wrong? Never replied. So I just think she's really fake. I think she's kind of full of it, and I'm just not interested in her content because I feel like she's hella fake. I just said I'd be honest about it. So please don't send her videos to me because I'm not going to watch them.
Have you ever heard about the rumored death of Luigi? This refers to a scene from the original Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube, released in 2001. In this
great game.
Particular scene, Luigi is talking on the phone with Professor Egad when lightning strikes.
Yes.
For a very brief moment, Luigi's shadow appears on the wall, and it looks as though he is hanging from a noose. This eerie moment has sparked many myths, such as the theory that Luigi actually died in the game's story and that Luigi's Mansion takes place in some sort of ghostly afterlife. However, the truth is far less dramatic. This scene is most likely the result of a bug in the lighting engine. And now you can go and ask other people, have you ever heard about the...
It's a great game. Love Luigi's Mansion.
Did you know that Daisy has a secret third eye? This is Daisy's trophy in Super Smash Bros. Melee, based on her more classic appearance from the N64 days. Everything looks fine and normal until you begin to...
You know, she was supposed to be really dark, but Nintendo decided to change her skin palette after 9/11.
to move the camera around. If you position it just right, you can clip through her hair and see the back of her head, and you can see a secret third eye texture. I like to imagine that this eye actually exists canonically, and anytime Daisy is in a game, she can see behind herself at all times.
Fair. Mayo Kite Festival? Yep. If we reach the goal, I will do a live at the Mayo Kite Festival. Hey, Curtis!
Junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that, it also go a big whopper, any whopper, my way, whopper, my way.
Game Freak, it all just leaked. What?
I know this sounds absolutely crazy to say, guys, but the leaks for Winds and Waves are not stopping. We have had
Brilliant.
an insane amount of leaks legitimately since yesterday's video, including more about the Pokedex, or confirmation about the ginormous Pokedex size of this game from some
Fuck.
very reputable leakers. We even have stuff to talk about with more leaked Pokemon, guys. Yes, you heard me right. more leaked Pokemon. This is not a drill. So yeah, you are not going to want to miss this video because we got a lot to cover. So please stick with me.
Curtis, you are an absolute fucking star. I hope you have an amazing day. You deserve it, buddy.
Throughout this whole video, let me know your thoughts and your opinions. And honestly, we're just going to go right over the fluff. We're just going to get right into it. So as always, please subscribe to the channel to reach my goal of 44,000 subscribers.
Hashtag me too. Don't forget to drop a follow.
Any support goes such a long way. Oh, and stay tuned to the very end for information about the giveaway that my bro Jzard and I are running up. Let's hop right into it. Firstly, this is just an important disclosure before we talk about some of the brand new stuff. Basically just saying that, you know, some things can change before the game does drop, but Central Leaks like tripling down almost on the 300 plus brand new Pokemon number is the one leak that they're extremely confident in because they have verified it with many sources out there. And I also want to talk about Ball Guy for a second. Of course, Ball Guy, one of the absolute most reputable leakers over the last couple of years, honestly. Somebody asked him about the state of the voice acting in the game because we've heard some people say it's gonna happen, some people say it won't happen, some people say they started voice acting the game and then they just kind of scrapped it or something. Ball Guy said there was some recording done, however, it didn't include any of the adults voice acting. More sessions could have been done, but that's out of my knowledge. It will require more time to see what happens. Somebody else asking, can you confirm the 300 plus new Pokemon rumor? Ball Guy saying it is very real. More than 3.
Don't care.
Called the biggest leak, and I think today's video may have actually surpassed that. The current biggest Pokedex is Generation 5 or Pokemon Black and White with 156 Pokemon. Without a doubt, Pokemon Winds and Waves will surpass that. Now guys, grab your popcorn because we're going to cover some of the brand new Pokemon. Some of these sound absolutely insane. Sure, saying massive Pokemon Winds and Waves Leaks Part is at the Houndour one, but it seems like it is going to be a regional variant for whatever this region is going to be called, which, by the way, let me know your theories. Have teased it many times, and it's time. Game Freak, if you're listening, please just give us a new evolution. But
hopefully we do get a new evolution. This video is kind of boring me though. Did you know that Google has Pokemon Hunt? Yeah, does anyone remember Google Maps, the Pokemon event that they had on April Fools in like 2014 or 2015? That you went on Google Maps and you could find Pokemon. If you found all 151, you got this really cool Google badge that said you were a Pokemon master. I got it. I was there all fucking day trying to find all those Pokemon. Worth it.
Goal in the last minute of extra time, and it looks like the United States will be bowing out here in the round of 16.
I mean, it's a phenomenal finish from the lad. He's been on the pitch all of 5 minutes, and
I'm gonna have to stop you there because I've just gotten word of a VAR check for a potential. The president doesn't like it.
A what?
It's a potential. The president doesn't like it. Right on the edge of the 18-yard box.
What do you mean he doesn't like it? What do you mean?
This is, of course, a new rule for World Cup 2026 USA, the World Cup of Freedom. As we can see there, as the ball touches the centre forward by this line, it is at least 4 or 5.
Do you get a lot of McDonald's breaks in the World Cup?
5 yards. The president doesn't like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's as clear as day. This, of course, means a goal is now awarded to the United States of America.
But how? That doesn't make any sense. You can't just...
We don't get any ads. Like, you know, when you have the hydration break and you get all those ads, we don't get any ads. They refuse to play ads in Ireland. All we get is the kids need 60 minutes of play a day, and then they just go back to just panning over the pitch.
The richest man in gaming is spending almost $1 billion to reach the bottom of the ocean. You might know him as Gabe Newell, and he's the guy behind Valve and Steam, which are the companies that basically run PC gaming, and he's worth billions. But
why can't you just put the money into helping disadvantaged children? Like, I don't know, like your games are aimed at, you know, people, but, you know, kids do play your games. And if you could put the money that you make into making kids' lives better and then doing programs for them to get into university, to get into gaming, to get jobs in it, you know, you're helping the kids and you're helping to improve their lives and you're improving the lives of the people in your country. Just a thought rather than paying it to go to the bottom of the fucking ocean. Because you're probably just jealous that James Cameron's been down there.
He says his idea of retirement is just doing what he finds most fun. And for him, that's exploring.
Yeah, I've got loads of fucking money. I've got so much money, I can wipe my ass with fucking $100 bills for the next 20 years, and I still won't have scratched the surface with the amount of money that I have, and I'm just going to spend it on fun things to do. I'm just saying, guys, if I made that kind of money, I'd be putting it all back into fucking community. That's what I don't like about millionaires and billionaires and trillionaires. No one is a philanthropist anymore. All they do is spend the money on themselves, which is totally their prerogative. If you want to do that, go fucking ahead. But no one spends money on bringing up their community or bringing up the arts or bringing up entertainment or bringing up universities or anything like that anymore. They could do so much, but all they are is the bourgeoisie. And I think we need to bring back the French Revolution.
Parts of the ocean that no one has ever seen before. The problem is the parts he wants to explore are basically impossible to reach. The deepest parts of the ocean crush normal submarines, most ships can't even operate down there, and even the government barely explores it because it's too slow and it's too expensive, so he decided to do it himself. He spent almost $1 billion to build a 500-foot research ship that reaches 11,000 meters down, which is the deepest part of the entire planet, and it carries two...
Gaben has been a marine enthusiast longer than he has been into games. Alongside the Inkfish company, which studies maps bottoms of the ocean, he has a company that studies water for germs and diseases. Okay, that's fair enough, but I just don't understand why they put money into stuff like this when they could also put money into helping the community. Like, do you not think that it would be money that would be good and well spent on bringing up kids in disadvantaged areas and getting them into university and making more university courses in software design, in games development, in all of these areas that would inspire the next gamers, that it would inspire the next game devs? I want to hear
deep sea robots and
like, I don't give a fuck about hearing about stuff like this. I want to hear about billionaires being philanthropists and actually helping their community. I don't give a fuck about these bastards trying to get to the bottom of the fucking ocean. It's just a big circle jerk. That's what it feels like. Well, to me.
130 scientists. It has the biggest battery ever put on a ship so that it can run totally silent and not disturb sea life. Even his team has discovered creatures that science didn't even know existed. But the interesting part is he's not patenting it. He's not selling the data they collect. Everything his team finds, every new species, every map of the ocean floor gets shared with scientists across the world for free.
Okay, fair enough. But I think that these stuff should be free, period, anyway. I think that you shouldn't have to pay for science papers. I feel like everything that you discover is going to help mankind and the development of science, and that you shouldn't be allowed to patent these things. I'm so sick of all of this shit. I just don't fucking care anymore. Does anyone agree with me? Like, this stuff, I do not care. I just want to see people being able to afford to buy houses. I want to see people being able to afford to send their kids to school without them being hungry. I want to see kids being able to afford to get their dental done, to be able to afford to buy glasses, to be able to afford to go to the fucking doctor. Like, you know, all this stuff about marine exploration is great and all, but this is something that only the rich people of the world can care about. It doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me. This is rich people interests. I just want to see people giving back and having it so that we can all afford to enjoy these things instead of being like, yeah, that's great and all. Now I have to get back from my smoke break at my fucking shift and I have 8 hours and I have a fucking energy bill that I can't afford to pay right now. But I'll stand here watching this fucking video of these cunts escaping the bottom of the ocean. It just feels like a fucking distraction from the bigger issue, which is the fact that we are all drowning. No pun intended. Just live somewhere the system's not as trash as America. Fun fact, I'm not American. Never been to America. I can't afford to go there. I'm not from there.
Now, there's a thing called TikTok. Have you heard of it? You know who the #1 person in TikTok is by far? Trump. Me. I just got I'm #1. Like,
what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh! Oh, God! Woo!
Taylor Swift was #11. I'm #1 in TikTok by far. And the numbers just came out, and I said, well, you know, I'm hearing about how they influence. They're talking about their tremendous danger because they influence, but if they influence so badly, I mean, I'm saying all things like, I love our country, we got to stop communism, we got to this and that, we're going to do a lot, we're doing a lot.
I thought he said he'd be the best communist.
A lot of things, but I'm by far #1. It was sent to me by, you know, the list comes out, #1.
Okay, Grandpa. Time to take your meds and go take your night-night.
#2. I was #1 by a lot. So I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe they're bad, maybe they're not. I know one thing, great American people.
I just want to know who the fuck this thing is. Because it looks like a skinwalker just like put themselves in with the row of people in the background and is pretending to be human and trying not to be exposed.
Tremendous business people and companies bought it. Now
it's grim. This is the aliens that they warned us about. Those are the aliens that they're warning us about, guys. Be afraid.
My kid's new teacher is the guy I bullied in high school.
What?
The guy you laughed at when he asked you to prom. I thought he was a total loser back then, but now he's different. Different how? He's kinda hot, hot, hot. Karma didn't just catch up, it gotta glow up. His voice was so much deeper when he called me to say Cole got in trouble. What did Cole even do? He called another kid a loser. The irony is generational. When I got there, the teacher said, I see the apple doesn't fall far right. Christina?
Brilliant.
Christina! I panicked and said, sorry, do I know you? The apple tree has amnesia. He said, I guess my braces were more memorable than my face. He had that comeback marinating for decades. He then said, we need a behavioral action plan for who? Christina? I don't know. He just said we have to meet regularly. Why? To outline strategies for empathy and long-term consequences. Oh my God, he's not grading your son. He is grading your redemption.
No, I think he just wants your son not to be a shithead like you. I mean, yeah. Stop raising your kid to be terrible just like you. Fire Nation family gets therapy. What is this? Azula. 29 fucking minutes! You can suck my... I'm not gonna say it. No! That's what I'll say.
Hey dude, how much money you got in your wallet?
Call me an ambulance. You're an ambulance. Is this good for wasps? No, it kills them. Doctor, my wife is going into labor. What?
I'm sorry, this is brain rot. I'm sorry. I don't know how he can record that and not think this is way... Ugh. What? Stressing the thought process I've been starting to slowly adapt to ever since entering my 30s as a zillennial. Stressing in my early 30s and remembering no matter what I do, I won't be able to afford a house because of inflation. Facts. Wait a minute.
Oh, what am I doing?
Literally.
I am wasting valuable relaxing time. That's what I'm doing.
Literally. Literally. Why fucking bother? I don't care. Fuck it. I don't fucking need this aggravation. I'm not getting this fucking shit. Why do I still bother to care about it? It's not happening for me.
Sacha Baron Cohen is reviving one of his classic characters.
We do not support Zionists. We do not support Zionists. We do not support Zionists.
So get this, the creator of Roomba just revealed his next home robot. And it's not a vacuum, it's a furry AI bear. Colin
That is adorable.
Angle, co-founder of iRobot, just came out of stealth with his new company called Familiar Machines and Magic. Their first robot is designed to sort of look like a bear, with 23 motorized joints that let it move and express itself like
Gonna cost like $5 grand.
Like a living creature. It's covered in a touch-sensitive coat with a vision system and a microphone array to perceive its surroundings. Inside the hood, it actually has a custom AI
Fucking
model
hell.
that gives the robot its own personality, memory, and even emotional responses. And this is all running directly on the robot, so your private data never gets streamed to the cloud. And the goal isn't just companionship. They actively try to reinforce healthy routines like nudging you off your phone or taking you for a walk outside.
The fuck's gonna walk that outside?
The company says the cost will be comparable to owning a pet, with sales targeted to start next year. Now, whether people actually want a robot like this in their home is the next big test ahead.
What did they say this was
If you want to
called?
stay in the loop with the latest in AI and robotics, follow for more. So get this, the creator of Roomba just revealed his next home robot. And it's not a vacuum, it's a furry AI bear. Colin Angle, co-founder of
iRobot AI pet bear? Price. An exact price has not been officially announced yet. What do you think the price might be? Let's see. Estimated 1,500 to 2,500. Yeah. You know, that's not for you and me. That's not for you and me. We're gonna have to just deal with the living pets. You know, maybe the day will come that only the poor have living animals in their houses. You have your AI birds, your AI cat, your AI dog, your AI rabbit, your AI hamster. Like, oh my god, you actually have to like walk Your dog? You feed it? Like, for real? Oh, that's so primitive and weird. Like, you actually have to, like, clean out a litter box? Wow, you're poor, aren't you? You're poor. Your bunny is 13 this month. Old man, you better be giving him something cool for his birthday. I want him to have lasagna. Rabbits love lasagna.
Water scary.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Run.
Just keep swimming.
Quick.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. Swim.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Don't turn back.
Oh my gracious. Hi.
Hi, I was under you.
Oh.
Thank you for not eating me.
Maybe I decide otherwise.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you.
Oh
Hi.
no.
No, you're a hipsy, you're safe. Nobody eats hipsies.
Oh good. There's not much meat on my bones anyway.
Yeah, that's the whole point. There's no meat on yours, so it will be like 3% food, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm crunchy and I have a bitter taste. It just doesn't work out. Seasoning doesn't help either.
The only guys who kill hipsies are Herrera, so just watch the trees.
Okay, thank you. I
Just
was
sending her on her way.
Carno my last playthrough, and I got snacked on by one of you.
We can do that as well.
No. I'm good. I don't want to be a snack.
Okay. Maybe next time.
Maybe. I'll keep that in mind.
So if you want to be food, you can be food. If you don't want to be food, you don't have to.
Well, if
it feels like I'm at, like, you know, a German information box. Like, you know, I'm just getting some information about the area and they're just being so polite, but, you know, they can still fucking kill you. Polite, threatening, but also polite. That's what I'm feeling here. I feel threatened by a nice person. What the fuck is that? What was that?
all about?
Go back. What is that?
Potato, what was that all about? Come on, let's go to bed, Beans. Oh, are you so happy? Oh my goodness.
No, that thing sounds like it's having a fucking asthma attack.
Oh, you fell on your booty.
High five. Good girl.
Rainy.
It's Groundhog Day, bitch.
Come on, Chip. Hi, Chip.
Oh, so they're rodents. Look at those fucking teeth, baby.
Chip. What are you doing?
Thinking about life and how I don't have to pay taxes like you. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Petting Pearl, and this is what you see.
Pet me. Why are you taking so long?
Did you have a good sleep?
Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning. Don't be grumpy.
I really hate it when people do that. Like, you know, when something obviously does not want you to come near it and you keep aggravating it just for the camera. Fuck off. You should see Nana. She's so passed out right now. They're cute, though. They are pretty cute, in fairness. These guys are so scary. Look at the size of that cunt. Perspective, he's my height. This is if I was walking towards you. No. No. No, I take it back. That motherfucker's taller than me. I'm actually getting a chill up my spine. Maybe he killed me in a past life because I get so scared when I see these motherfuckers. He looks taller than me. He looks taller. I feel threatened. Like, you know, I'm just like sitting here thinking, I feel very threatened by this. Ugh. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. We just need 20 more people to get to 200 viewers. 400 viewers. 400 viewers on Twitch. We just need 20 people. Come and join us. Let's go. Saddle up, partner. How many people do we have on YouTube? Saddle up. Join us. There's 81 people on YouTube. 20 people come and join us on Twitch.
The Trump administration likes to take credit for turning on the water at one of Washington's most beloved fountains. But there's just one problem. It now looks like someone's poured chocolate milk into it. I'm Farrah Thomas.
Chocolate milk is a PG statement. That looks like poo water.
And political correspondent for the Daily Beast. This is the iconic cascading fountain at Meridian Hill Park, better known to locals as Malcolm X Park.
That's poo water. I know poo water when I see it. I know a backed up sewer system. That is a backed up sewer system.
A National Park Service landmark that sat dry for years before roaring back to life a few months ago after a major restoration. Trump has repeatedly taken credit for bringing the fountain back as part of his Make DC Safe and Beautiful program. But today, the crystal clear water turned a murky brown, prompting plenty of double takes online. The National Park Service says it's not storage or pollution, just years of built-up sediment.
So pollution.
Flushed from old water lines as additional fountains higher up the park were brought back online.
So pollution. That's like all of the rust and the dirt inside of the old pipes that's being flushed out.
Crews are now vacuuming out the sediment, as you can see behind me, while they fine-tune the system. This is also the very spot where Defence Secretary Pete Hegseth, White House Advisor Stephen Miller and Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche tried to celebrate the restoration last week, only to have their speeches drowned out by protesters blowing whistles, banging drums and chanting, National Guard, go home. So after years without water, the fountain is finally flowing again. But like the reflecting fall, it just isn't exactly the picture-perfect postcard the Trump administration was hoping for.
Just like everything that they try to do, to be fair.
Mecha Chameleon is a wildly popular indie game made by 2 Japanese developers, and it sold more than 50 million copies in just the first month of its release. It's a game where you camouflage in the environment like a chameleon, but what does mecha mean? Mecha in Japanese means extremely or really. So Mecha Chameleon means very chameleon. But this word, mecha, comes from a pretty sublime original meaning, and it matches the concept of the game at a very deep level. The most probable theory for its etymology is the Buddhist term musa, which is seen in the idiom musa no taizen. Musa no taizen. This means the supreme good with no self-willed calculation. Good deeds that are done not for fame, not for views, but because good. So basically Buddha, Jesus, Mother Teresa. The things these beings did are like, wow, right? So this word musa was probably used like musa sugoi, extremely incredible. And over time it came to be pronounced mucha, mucha sugoi. Then it became mecha, mecha sugoi. And people needed a way to emphasize their amazement even more because people always do greater and crazier stuff. So mecha sugoi became mecha sugoi. So this is pronounced not mecha chameleon, not mecha chameleon, but mecha chameleon. Now musa by itself means a most natural state with no calculation.
I always feel like whenever I see this symbol at like the start of a word like very, this symbol means nothingness. Like this is the symbol for nothing. Like another example would be I'm pretty sure by itself it's zen. So zen, like nothing. Like if someone says to you, like, you know, oh, your Japanese is really good, you'd say zen. Like, no, it's not. So like, and it's muzen is another example that it's used in, and muzen means eternal. But I'd never understood. But like, I guess it means like the nothingness carries on. That's why it's muzen. But I always thought it was weird that the symbol for nothingness, I guess it doesn't mean nothingness is eternal. I don't know. But I always thought it was wild.
activations, no ego. And some players in Mecha Chameleon forget they're trying to hide and just lock into artist mode. And sometimes as a result of their undivided focus on reproducing Da Vinci and Van Gogh, they win. So in the game, when you feel you've truly become one with the environment, you can say, I'm Mecha Chameleon right now.
Or you could say Mecha Sugoi. Because when you blend into something like really well and you're like, oh shit, that's so good. In Japanese, you'd be like, oh, Mecha Sugoi. Because you're surprised on the level of how good it is. I actually got to speak Japanese yesterday. I hadn't spoken Japanese in forever, but I saw my old Japanese teacher working in a shop, and the shop was fairly busy, but I waited so that I could have her as my cash my cash person, you know. So I was talking to her, and she was like, you know, hi, it's been a while, and I was like, yeah, it's been a while. And I was like, you know, it's really hot outside. And she's like, yeah, it's really hot. It's really hot in Japan right now too. My family were saying, and I was like, I want to go to Japan, but it's so expensive. And she was like, yeah, it's expensive. That's normally how it goes.
Come on, let go of the tape. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Let go of the motherfucking tape. God! Come on.
Fair enough. Hi! That bard was making sure that they had the perfect soundtrack for the fight. The perfect soundtrack. They were going in ready.
I was on my way back home to Sigma 9, bit of R&R, and an old 9...
Yeah, what the fuck is this about? Like, I've seen this kind of popping up here and there, but who is Count Binface, an election candidate? This is real, by the way.
Nigel throws his toys out of the pram, has a hissy fit, calls an unnecessary by-election. I got wind of that. I've turned around the Starship pronto. How about that? Lovely.
What is your appeal going to be to the people of Clacton?
Well, I'm not Nigel Farage.
I'm assuming from that you are going to be sparse when it comes to policy promises.
How dare you? I've got a full and costed manifesto.
Can this guy actually, like, become Prime Minister? Count Binface. Could he, like, be, like, the next Prime Minister of the UK?
Manifesto, Justin. It's just that, you know, I like to tailor it to each constituency. I mean, some of my national policies will remain. I pledge to build at least one affordable house. I will nationalise Adele. I heard your bit about the water, and I'll make water bosses have to take a dip in British rivers to see how they like it.
Nice.
I'll price cap 99 flakes at 99 pence. I think the Clacton...
Bring him back. Bring him in. Bring him in. He should be brought in. 100%. They need him. We need our 99s back. Like, how in the name of God is it justified that it's €1.50 or £1.50 for a 99? It's called a fucking 99. Because it's 99 cents.
Well, like that one. And so it goes on. But if you'd done some research, you'd know that.
Can you win?
Probably not, but then it goes on. But if you've done some research, you'd know that.
Can you win?
Look at his face. He loves his job. He's like, I love my fucking job.
Probably not, but then, you know, my job...
Did you just say a fucking 99 costs £4 in your area? Are you serious? I can go across the road right now and get a 99. It's only 150. £3 for a 99. That is crazy. I don't know much about Binface, but I think he's based on the candidate from the 90s called Lord Buckethead. Based on some crappy Star Wars parody, Binface tries to revive the characters in the 2010s, but had to create his own character because he didn't have the rights to the character. It's so funny. Count Binface. You'd get my vote if I was in the UK.
Hello.
Oh no.
Welcome to another episode of Butt News,
No.
as always brought to you by Brian. F you, Brian. Today we are turning to the Chimfunshi Wildlife Preserve in Zambia, where researchers noticed that
We saw this. They have grass sticking out their ass. It's bringing grassy ass to a new level. We saw this already. It's quite interesting. He's so done. He's so done with this tiny human. Take this human away. Take him away. We're up to the 11th though now.
Hey, do you want to watch a movie where a gay nihilistic couple adopts a traumatized child of a political leader after he leaves home due to familial abuse?
Call me Shark Tank because I need to know who approved this pitch.
The politician is murdered and the boy has no one
I'm trying to think what movie is this?
to turn to, so he lives a life as a homeless person for a while before being adopted.
Oh, dear God, that's terrible.
It is, but the couple does a great job of making the kid repress all of his feelings, because if you don't care, it's not that big of a problem.
What is this?
Is it?
This couple doesn't seem like the emotional center this kid clearly needs. I mean, the kid's dad
It can't be Stuart Little. It said they were gay.
just died.
In front of the child.
In front of the kid?
Yep.
Therapy. This kid needs therapy.
We all do, but it gets worse.
It gets worse, you say?
The kid eventually chooses to go back to possibly attempt
The Lion
to kill
King.
his family member.
Oh, Yade.
Mention the therapy?
But he doesn't succeed
Oh, thank goodness.
because his family member is eaten alive by his employees.
Yeah. Lion King.
Wait, what movie is this?
It's called The Lion King. Wait, Timon and Pumbaa aren't gay.
Yeah.
Boy dudes who love to sing, living by themselves, definitely Hakuna'd each other's matatas.
Oh.
Timon's Hakunas are like this fucking big. Don't see it likely, but I.
I'm 19 years old, married, no degree, no 9 to 5.
I'm 37. I've been a
We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun on this one.
I'm 19 years old, married, no degree, no 9 to 5.
That's really bad. Like, I don't think she understands that this isn't a flex. Like, it's good that you probably have a high school diploma or a secondary school qualification with a level 5. Sure, that's good. You have at least that. But it is not a flex to have absolutely nothing going for you to help you if your marriage was to fail. Because let's just take into perspective for 1 second. If her husband was to unfortunately pass, right? She might get, a settlement of what? 100K from from his company. Fair, okay. But 100K is not going to last her for the rest of her life. Let's say she has 2 kids. What is she going to do? now if her husband passes away, she has 2 kids, only $100K to keep them going in the United States. How is she supposed to survive? She's going to have to go back to university, or she's going to have to get a really hard entry-level job and work her way up from the ground up. This isn't a flex in 2026. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Like, this makes me nervous, you know? Most companies I've seen, you lucky to get 20K and still have to pay for the funeral. Really? I'm just basing it off my my ex's, if he had died, I think you get 250K. I think.
I'm 37. I've been a stay-at-home mom for the past 10 plus years.
I got engaged at 18, married at 19.
2 weeks ago, he told me that he wants to move forward with divorce.
This is why. This is why. This is why. As soon as she said 10 plus divorce, my fucking stomach just dropped for her.
I didn't go to college.
I have no income.
I don't have a job.
I have no money.
And I'm not getting one.
I use my husband's credit card and I use my husband's money.
Yes, me and my husband do have an age gap.
I'm 37. He'll be 55 in March.
He is 10 years older than me.
And I'm married and
my heart is actually breaking for this woman because she felt it. She's literally what I'm talking about here. This is the clear example of what I'm talking about. Never let this happen.
an older man thinking that he was ready for marriage and to settle down.
Me and my husband dated for 6 weeks before getting engaged.
What the fuck? Where are her parents? 6 fucking weeks. You don't even know his last name. If you know his full name, like his full registered name after 6 weeks, I would be surprised, genuinely. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 parts to my name. And I know for a fact, anyone I was with does not know all 6 parts to it before we're fucking 6 weeks together. That's fucked.
Use an American Express credit card for everything. It's got my name on it, but obviously he pays the bill.
And I'm told by a lot of people that I should be young and out there and living my life.
You should be getting a fucking qualification in something. I don't care if you're outside partying and doing coke. I would be more into the fact that I don't care if you do a welding course. I don't care if you do a fucking dental assistance course. I don't care if you get a fucking secretary course done. Get something.
And he said, you need to start using your own card now. What card?
I don't know what that means.
I don't have a card.
That's actually so fucking horrible that he said that to her, that you have to start using your own card now. He knows that you do not have your own card, because where are you going to get your own card from? What money would be on that card? You've been financially supporting her for years. Gold diggers. Wait, what? Explain, please.
That is my card.
I promise you I am living my life to the fullest in my faithful marriage.
I don't know how to take care of myself.
I'm 19 years old, married, no degree, no 9 to 5.
I don't, like, it's just terrifying.
And I'm exactly where I want to be.
Wow. They want an old rich man that gives them everything. They just have to work. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That is what some kids want. She's a kid. She's a fucking child. She's 19 years old. I consider 19-year-olds to be children. So, yeah, a child does not want to have to get a job and work and blah, 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 because they want to keep being a kid and keep, doing what they want and having mommy and daddy number 2, which is her husband, to be funding the lifestyle that she wants because she's a kid. It's not something an adult would want to do. And it's gonna come down eventually because she'll unfortunately get old, and she'll be 27 and he'll be 47, and he'll probably be making more money if he's still in the same job, and he'll say, fuck it, I want a 19-year-old again. And she'll probably have 2 kids, no job, no qualifications in anything except for probably a high school diploma, and she'll have to start from scratch. It's grim. We're going backwards.
New fish just dropped. Meet the sturtlefish.
He's cute.
A new fish hybrid accidentally created by scientists.
What?
This weird-looking fish is a hybrid offspring of the American...
Oh, I've heard of this. They made this fish to, like, fix the population problem in a lake or something.
Paddlefish and Russian sturgeon, both critically endangered. I know that playing God is morally wrong, but holy hell, it looks fun. Why is it playing God? We aren't violating any natural laws. God set the parameters of the universe to allow these things. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no hubris.
I don't care about their conversation. But I think it's a cool looking fish. Looks like a Pokemon.
Who the f designed these things? I can't think of a single good reason to put a 200-ton war machine on 4 skinny legs. The biggest problem I see with this walker is that it's top-heavy, which means the center of mass is going to be very high off the ground. A high center of mass leads to instability, which would make the walker easy to tip over. One more thing I just realized is that this snowy planet is probably the worst possible environment for this walker.
I was thinking that too as well, because would it not cause everything to freeze and then for it to buckle?
You would not want a tall and heavy object walking on snow and ice. If the Empire was actually smart, they would have deployed these tanks, which are perfect for the snow. Wow, that's quite possibly the worst helmet I've ever seen. This guy must have designed the walkers because he doesn't look smart. I really don't like this guy.
I love watching engineers make a comment about stuff.
Watch how I made this strawberry leaf bag.
Oh my
god. Overlaid, blown into a cup, and stuffed full of clear. I squish it hot with my corks, drill it, and ream open the top to be a handle. A little pink powder as a bit, cut on a diagonal and squished with the leaf crimp, and then bent into an S-curve. After a couple of these, it looks pretty cute. Look at this.
Oh my
good design, but we're not done yet. This is Jake. Thank you, Jake, for all the bits. This was very, very difficult on the assistants today. A lot of energy. It was like one of the hottest days of the year. Thank you so much to Min, new to the team. Thank you very much, Min. Great bits. It's also tricky to go from pink to be a smooth fade. Here you can see the ruby.
And they have to like make those colors themselves. So they have to know exactly like, you know, how much can go onto it if they want the color to be a baby pink. It's wild.
And then the pink. So you start off pink and then a little bit of ruby, a little more ruby, a little more ruby.
Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous.
And then by the bottom, we're doing just a double roll in the ruby.
I know like you can never actually use it as a proper bag because it's glass. It's just like, you know, a statement piece that's beautiful. But fuck, is that beautiful.
Ruby, no pink at all. But to get that gradient smooth, very tricky. It's not the hardest piece in the world to make, but it's definitely a feat of endurance. The heat and the consistency, you have to stay focused because one wrong move, it's all broken. Controversial move at the end here, a green bottom. Getting all the way on the bottom, it has to actually sit on the leaves. So I made a lot of extra leaves on the bottom so it actually stands on the leaves. Look at how the water makes little cracks in the punty. that when I touch it with my wooden paddle, it just jumps right off. Bam, look at that. I fire polish the bottom so it's not hot, and then we let it cool overnight. And look at how happy I was with this piece.
I'd be too.
And look at this, who wouldn't be?
Oh my god, that is gorgeous. It looks like a fucking devil fruit. It looks like a devil fruit. Oh, that's so pretty. That's beautiful. That's just 10 out of 10 craftsmanship. That makes me so happy. I could stare at that all day. Is anyone else feeling it? I could stare at that all day. I want a bag like that. I want a bag just like that. That is so pretty. You can you're never gonna. It has no utility. It's just a beautiful art piece. It's beautiful. That's so fucking cool. Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Love it. I want a bag just like that. It's great. Is that a strawberry bag? It's a glass bag. And welcome to the chat. Where did you come from? Wow, we have 420 people in the chat. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Is anyone new here from today? Shout out if you're new here in the chat. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Nonna, what are you doing?
We're gonna try to make a prosciutto. That's a pig's leg. This is bone.
Yeah. So you're gonna save that?
Oh yeah, you don't throw nothing away.
Why are you taking that off, Nonna?
Because it's gotta be firm. We make an opening there and fill up with salt because that's where the bone starts, right?
Salty boy.
Go put it on one side. It's gonna be here at least 10 for 14 days.
This is about 22 pounds. So it's been under the salt for 2 weeks. Now I'm going to take the salt out, okay?
Oh, God, help me and save me.
Okay? I put some white vinegar. Okay? I'm going to put some olive oil.
Who taught you how to do this, Nonna?
I saw Mama doing it. I did it too. This is the old way we used to do with the bone, see? Now they take the bone off, a lot of people. But we still do the way we used to do 50 years ago. Now I'm going to put the gloves on because I'm going to put the hot peppers on it. I'm going to put like hot peppers inside here. Okay? Oh, it's got black pepper, hot pepper. It's got paprika. It's got everything.
And you just rub it on?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta make a hole to put the hook in.
Is that a homemade hook?
Yeah, of course it is.
I love the way it smells in your wine cellar. It's so good.
It's now time to clean the prosciutto and prepare it. There was some mold in it, but I took it off before. It's been 11 months curing, so this looks like it's done.
I put some olive oil on it. Get paprika.
Now let's see.
Watch it with the knife. Good.
It's a little dry.
Yeah.
But it's good.
It's good.
It's good, yeah.
I give that 10 out of 10 prosciutto.
It's got no preservative, no nitrate, no nothing. Just salt.
All natural.
Beautiful.
I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd try anything once. I just don't like seeing bones. I don't like that. It makes me very uncomfortable. Don't like bones. You got an old dusty voice. I was once so stupid that I thought that the mold on bread was the same as penicillin, so I ate it. Fair enough. Meat has been preserved this way for millennia. There's nothing rotten about it. I didn't say rotten. I didn't say anything. I said I'd eat it. I said I'd try it. I'd fucking try it. I just don't like watching things being made. That made me uncomfortable.
I know I've said this before, but vampires don't show up on camera, can fly/scale walls, are immune to bullets, can break into any safe by turning into fog or some bullshit, can probably hypnotize security guards as needed, therefore I am in dire need of a heist film where a group of vampires band together to steal back their old stuff from museums. What are we doing in the Smithsonian? I know I've said...
That's fair. All their stuff inside a museum. I want my fucking chair back! I just want my chair and my rug. And what else do you want? What else are you looking for around here?
I think I'm gonna die in this house. We'll be down yonder on the Chattahoochee. It gets harder than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught.
I just saw Halland and I said, nice. Oh, who's going to see the Odyssey on Friday? Can't wait.
Customized players have just been nerfed in the New Earth update. So everyone knows that the customized build was the meta in the last season. This is because we've seen these players abuse a game-breaking glitch for double XP, where male players switch.
This guy is probably so fucking lonely. Oh, it's always men. I'm sorry, but it's always lonely fucking men. What's he got to say?
Player build whilst keeping their boosted male stats and farm XP on the entire.
Just work on your own fucking player stats.
Entire female lobby. Super OP. Luckily, this bug was patched with a biological woman lock. Well, back in chapter 2022, the NHS boss, James Murray, supported this cheating.
Well, I believe that trans women are women. And
You
they
do?
are included, yes.
Bruh. Well, 4 chapters later, in 2026, bro has deleted his chat.
You think a woman can have a because you did previously?
No, I don't.
So you've changed your mind?
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't now say that trans women are women.
Is the customized character still viable?
That's a fucking woman, probably. What are you talking about? That's probably a fucking woman.
Customized character still viable in 2026? Customized.
I just can't believe we're having this fucking conversation still. Like, why worry about something that has nothing to do with you? Just fucking worry about yourself. Like, do I believe that there should be certain laws that are in place to protect women? Yes. Do I believe... do people sometimes take advantage of laws that haven't been in place long enough that protect people? Yes, people do take advantage of laws and the kindness of others. Yes, I do believe that. But do I also believe that trans women are women? Yes, it's in the fucking statement. Trans women are women and they are a part of womanhood. They do not share all the same parts of womanhood as a naturally born woman, obviously. If you have any kind of outdoor training or training with society, you will know that there are clean differences to what a trans woman will experience in womanhood and girlhood and what a woman will experience in girlhood and womanhood. But we share the same space as long as you respect the space that has been given to you within the space. I thought that was pretty fucking clear, but, you know, there's always going to be some bitchless, maidenless, sad men that just want to talk about things that do not fucking concern them. This does not fucking concern you. It doesn't. It's a conversation for women to have. It's not a conversation for men to have. I'm sorry. I'm going to finally say it. It doesn't fucking concern you. Don't worry about it. Stay in your lane. Worry about men things, and we'll worry about women things. I probably get banned, but imagine trans women boxer in a women's boxing league. He or wait, like let me just stop you right there and ask you a question. Do you know anything about boxing? Just answer that question. No one's going to ban you. Just answer that question. Do you know anything about boxing? Scorpion. Not anyone else. I'm not asking ye. I'm asking Scorpion. A little bit, yeah. How much do you know about boxing? Have you ever been a boxer? Did you do boxing? How many years did you spend in the hobby sport as a boxer? We have ads. Don't worry. I'll school him when he gets back. Do you know how you can stop the ads from ruining your experience in the stream? $4.99 to support the streamer. I'll tell them again after the ads are over. So yeah, do you know how you can stop the ads from happening and support the streamer? There's Prime, and there's also $4.99 subscribing to the channel, which would really help me if you're here every day. I'd be very appreciative of that. But anyway, as I was saying, Scorpion, since you're new here, what is your experience with boxing? Have you ever been a boxer? Did you do boxing as a sport or a hobby? No, but I want to go there end of the year. You want to go where, darling? You want to go where to the end of the year? You want to go there to boxing. Boxing isn't a place. Do you mean that you'd like to join boxing by the end of the year? Okay, so as of right now, you have never been a boxer. You have never trained in boxing. Just so we're clear, no. Then why Are you a girl? Just curious. Are you a woman? Oh, so why are you concerned about an issue to do with women in a sport that you don't do? Where's the concern? Should this not be something that should be talked about by women boxers? Like, do you not have anything else that you could argue about that has to do with you? Things that concern you? Because this doesn't concern you. Like, go be upset with things that are actually something that concerns you, and leave these conversations to the female boxers. Because it's not something that's ever going to affect you, honestly. Don't worry about it.
There's no such thing as an all-you-can-eat buffet. I walked into this little mom-and-pop Italian restaurant, and I said, "Feed me, I'm hungry," in Italian. It's "Sono affamato." I can say it in 27 languages. I can write it in hieroglyphics if I have to. I said to them, "Can we order?" And they said, "No, first we're gonna bring out some food." My new home. He brought out like sandwiches. He brought out fried calamari, potato and gnocchi, pollo voltastano, eggplant Milanese. Then he says, "Now we come, we take your order." You're not scaring me. They brought out food for hours. We were fighting amongst ourselves. Stop ordering, this is enough. I didn't order this. I didn't order this either. We had a friend with us, Timmy. He was too skinny. We should have known. He shouldn't have come halfway through the meal.
What's with the fucking... This looks like some Uncanny Valley shit.
He died, and they kept on trying to feed him. They were smacking him. What's the matter? You don't like it? He's dead.
No. Yes, it does. Free speech. Okay, yeah, you have free speech, but you can't weigh in any kind of educational or critical thought to something that you know nothing about. If you have never done the sport, if you have never done the hobby, if you only know about some vague fucking small things about the sport, then you are not somebody that can have a genuine conversation about the topic. You can say freedom of speech, sure, but you just sound like a fucking idiot. It's like if I started, sitting here and talking to you about the fucking ins and outs of hurling. You wouldn't be able to have a constructive conversation with me because probably you've never watched hurling, you've never seen hurling, you've never been to a hurling match, you didn't grow up playing hurling, you didn't go to school with it, you haven't been to matches throughout the year, you don't know anything about the teams, you don't know anything about the seniors or the juniors or anything to do with it. So why are you joining into a conversation on it, criticizing parts of it, when you have never heard about it until there was a comment made inside of it and you just had an opportunity to be a bigot? You just want an opportunity to be a bigot. That's all you want. I rest my case, and that's all I'm going to say on it.
In honor of Conor McGregor getting absolutely wrecked by his own self last night and making a fool of himself in under a minute, I'd like to remind you that he's a piece of shit. I'm a forensic scientist and a former CSI. He was credibly accused of SA. And for whatever reason, we've all just decided to move on from that. But if there's one thing
that haircut's embarrassing, let's be honest.
About me, it's that I'll never forget when a man is a piece of shit. So let me remind you of all the physical evidence against Conor McGregor. Police failed to prosecute her case, so Nikita Hand sued Conor McGregor and a co-defendant. And she won in excess of £200,000. She claims that she was brutally sexually assaulted by Conor McGregor. He says they had athletic sex. But Nikita Hand was covered in bruises and required surgical intervention. That's because a tampon that she was wearing was wedged so far up inside of her body that a physician had to remove it for her. She claims that he strangled her multiple times, which was supported by visible bruising that she had on her neck. I've investigated a lot of cases involving non-fatal strangulation, and visible bruising on the neck in non-fatal strangulation cases is actually quite uncommon. So this really does speak to the severity of her injury. In fact, she had bruises on pretty much all of her extremities, and one of the paramedics who tended to her said that it was the worst case of bruising that paramedic had ever seen. She had a cut on her chin, bruising around her lower neck, bruising on her chest, legs, butt, thighs, and lower legs. In addition to the internal tearing inside of her vagina, her tampon was wedged so far up inside of her that a physician had to use forceps to retrieve it to pull it out. I actually have worked SA cases where in part of the SA kit, I have seen things that were removed from the victim's body. I've also worked plenty of cases where that thing was a tampon. I've never seen a case where a tampon was wedged up into a person and had to be removed with forceps. The jury ultimately sided with Nikita and against Conor McGregor, and yet here he is out there living his best life.
I think there should be a rule in sports that if you have a criminal record, that you shouldn't be allowed to be a professional sportsman or woman. What do you think? Or if you have any outstanding cases that are, if you are a sports person and you have any outstanding cases that are against you, that you shouldn't be allowed to go back to your sport until the case has been, finalized. Depends on the crime. What be a crime that you think? Why do you think that? Do you think that rapists should be allowed to continue to be a sportsman? Do you how is that okay? I don't know if it should be so, but the fact they didn't distance themselves from him is useful to know. Yeah, he shouldn't be allowed to participate. Any violent crime should be disqualified from professional sports. Okay, yeah. And rape counts as a violent crime. Sexual assault counts as a violent crime. So what do you think? Do you think that any violent crimes, you should be disqualified from professional sports? UFC fights look like, what if the court process takes years just to find out the person? But if they are a professional sportsman, they'll have the money to have the court process pushed forward, because that always happens. Normal people are waiting 5 years to go to court for this. And then if it happens to a professional sportsman, they can pay the money to have their court date pushed forward. It always happens. Cristiano Ronaldo, if that came through, he wouldn't be allowed to be in sports because he raped someone back in 2009. And she's still fighting to this day to get her day in court. He's a rapist. He's a piece of shit. You didn't know that about Cristiano Ronaldo? Yeah. 1 second. I'll find the receipts. You okay? You okay? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You should see this right now. Oh, and you fell. You fell. I knew you were gonna fall. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, the best baby. The best baby. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you were gonna fall. Yeah, you're just a baby. Yeah, you're a tired baby. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's way too hot for the baby. It's way too hot for the baby. Here, go back to your seat. Yeah. The baby's way too hot. Yeah. Let me go back to sleep. Sorry, just making sure she's okay. But
Ronaldo is a fucking rapist, and yet he's still one of the richest soccer players in the world. In 2009, he raped Caitlyn in a penthouse and then had to pay her $375,000 to get her to sign a disclosure agreement. And a lot of
the only people who get others to sign a disclosure agreement are guilty parties.
people say, oh, well, he's not guilty because it never went to court, yada, yada, yada. Actually, Caitlyn has tried multiple times through different court systems, even up to 2022, to try and get him in court. Why on earth would a woman still be trying to battle the court systems to get someone into the court if it never happened? If it really never happened, why would she be putting herself through that stress after already receiving money? The reality of the situation is when you are a victim of fucking rape, when you are a victim of rape, everything breaks inside you. And she was only given one choice. Take the money and shut up. You do not know how forcefully that was put on her. And now...
I'm not trying to be mean, but why did she take the money in the first place?
She is trying so hard to get him convicted, but they do not care, and they are going to make sure that he never gets convicted. And the fact that he actually went and paid $375,000 does not mean that he's not guilty. Never happened. Why would she be putting herself through
Let's see her
and get
name.
him in court? What? A disclosure.
Catherine Mayorga. Why did Catherine Graf, whatever her name is, oh, that's it, Mayorga accept the NDA money if she was S8 by Ronaldo. Catherine accepted $375,000 out-of-court settlement and a non-disclosure agreement in 2010, primarily due to severe psychological distress, fear, and a desire to keep her identity private. When legal team later filed a civil lawsuit in 2018 to void the agreement, they outlined several specific factors that influenced her decision to sign it originally. Severe trauma and incompetence. Her attorneys argued that Catherine was emotionally fragile and legally incompetent to enter into a binding contract at the time due to the severe psychological injuries she sustained from the alleged assault. Okay. Mental health struggles. She was diagnosed with PTSD and major depression. She had considered suicide following the incident. Fear of public exposure. Catherine reportedly agreed to the financial settlement because she desperately wanted to prevent her name from being made public. Why the case changed later. When the initial report was made to the Las Vegas police in 2009, Catherine refused to name Cristiano Ronaldo or specify the location of the incident. It wasn't until 2018, emboldened by the global Me Too movement, I have cat hair, it's driving me mad, that she found the courage to come forward publicly, requesting that the criminal case be reopened in an attempt to challenge the validity of the 2010 NDA. I'm not trying to be an asshole like some people are in the chat and saying that she's only doing it for the money. I'm going to look at it purely from the perspective of someone should have been with you and told you that if this was how you feel, if you take this money, you can't go back on it. Like, we all know an NDA is an NDA. She shouldn't have accepted the money. What do you think? Like, you can't come back 10 years later and then be like, yeah, I actually want to get rid of the NDA. I think, okay, fair. You can get rid of the NDA, but you have to pay the 375,000 equivalency back. Like, did you spend that money? If you did, then you shouldn't be allowed to do that unless you pay the money back with the interest of what it would cost in today. Like, she blew any of her chances of genuinity, because I didn't know that that was what happened. But it's good to look these things up, because he probably did. Like, let's look at it. He probably did. An NDA cannot be used to hide a crime. I thought that was the case as well. But, you know, America. It happened in Las Vegas, so it's going to happen in an American court. And you know what they'd be like? Because an NDA in Ireland cannot be used to hide a crime as well. It has to be looked into. But if the NDA is stopping everything from happening, I'm not sure how it works in the States. But that was very silly to take the money. Sorry, I'm deleting all these fucking tabs. Whew, that was a lot of tabs. It's not proof positive, but it can be used in a court to sway jury's decision. So I was going to ask, guys, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to... I'm not sure we're going to have time to play Pal World. I want to play Pal World. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to play some Pal World? Do you want to watch more videos? I'll leave it up to you. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get some water. But can we get a poll, please, in the Twitch chat? If you're watching on YouTube, come join us on Twitch. All right. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Belly warm. Belly warm. I have the fan pointed at her. Belly warm. Yeah. It's too warm. Is it way too warm for the baby? Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just rubbing her because she's in front of the fan. Yeah. Too hot. Too hot. stay there. Go ahead. Hey, Mom. Keep the door closed to let Nana out, yeah? I'm back. I got water. I got water. And a yellow belly. So warm. Is Pal World the only game you got? Yeah, I'm poor. Drop a sub. Maybe I can afford more games. How many degrees? 2. Ah, it's very hot. Oh, as in degrees Celsius. I thought you meant like academic degrees. It is what? 27 degrees outside, but it's about 35 degrees in this room. Nana, where's the baby? Where's the baby? There you go. It's because I love you. You can have it. You can have the cold air. Because I love you. Because I can get sick and I can tell people I'm sick, but you can't. Yeah. You can have it. Because I love you. You're the best baby. What won the poll, by the way? Power Worlds won. Okie dokie. What was the breakdown? What did they win by? It's a baby. Yeah, it's a hot baby. A hot baby. No, state. Oh. I don't think we should do this. 11-7. Revote. What the fuck? It's a poor baby. It's only a poor baby. It's only a baby. You should be in your seat. Go to your seat. Go on. No. It's too hot. You shouldn't be in my lap. We're gonna share it. No. You don't want that, Nana. You don't want to share this. I'm already warm. This is actually not a lot of fur on her. I need to shave her more. I'll shave her later. And shave off all this fur. We can shave her now. Daily sub goal, and I'll shave Nana on stream. Live shaving. Live shaving. If we get to the daily sub goal, I'll shave her on stream. Hashtag shaving my pussy live. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Thank you all for all the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Please vote in the Twitch chat what you guys want to do. Do you want to keep chatting, watching videos, or do you want to play some Pal World? Hey, T for tasty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You actually did. You put it where your wallet was. You absolute fucking legend. Tier 1 6 months in advance. Now you are a star. God bless you. And Scottish Druid, I appreciate you too, helping me get new games. Big W's for both of ye. Absolute legends. Welcome to the team. I appreciate it. When we have to shave my cat to dress a wound one time, it took months to grow back. However, during summer, she can just shed kilometers of hair. Nah, I normally shaved her during the summer. It's pretty hot. Pal World? How many people voted? Okay. Blackie, are you there and do you want to play Pal World? Now that I'm locked in for 6 months. Start a poll for new game next week. If I can afford one. I haven't made a lot of money. I can't really buy games if I don't make subs. And I haven't made a lot of subs this month. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so far this month I've only made 1,200. So far I break even. Because is this your full-time job? Yeah. Because I got to put 600 into rent and 1,000 into savings. So everything I make after this is my money that I can do stuff with. You use your Prime sub for me. Cheers. I really appreciate that. Cheers. But anywho, I do always try to give back to you guys when I can. I always do, like, you know, game. I always try to give away stuff when I have excess. And I always do try to give back to you as much as possible. And, you know, as soon as I can, I will start doing that again. But until then, we should get through our list of games that we never finished. But did you see what I said, Blackie? Are you good to play? Hey, Charlie, cheers, dude. You're an absolute legend. I know how much that costs in Colombia, so thank you, man. You can stream too as well if you want. What was I doing? I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, Discord. G'day.
Hello.
It's just easier. Global PAL box? What's this?
Oh,
There's
that's the space where you can put your you can build a thing where you can share your pals over more servers and shit. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. There's an echo. Okay. It's gone now.
Best.
Properties. There. Okay. Okay, so the plan for today is get good.
That's a good plan.
I've
That's
got my
great
boss
plan.
and shiny pals in there.
What level are you
Me?
exactly?
23.
Yeah. 23. Mm.
It said there 23 anyway, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should work out.
Ooh.
I'm the low bob.
I'll send you the here. And tell me when you want me to open up Chrome.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna join first and then.
Okay, what else? What do we have to do? Build sphere assembly line. Build power generator. Build sphere assembly line. Oh, so we have to actually start making this into like a thing.
Like a factory type of thing.
Sphere. Clock set. No. Where's the assembly line?
Okay.
Did I unlock that yet? I don't think I unlocked that yet. Medicine rack, clinic. Where the fuck is the assembly line?
Okay, I did send you this time an invite. Let's see if it works.
Have I fucking... Am I missing something? Sphere assembly line.
Actually, a thing that you can build.
It said it.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
Maybe
Been
it's one of these.
ages. Okay, let me check.
Level
Weapons.
27.
27.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah,
it
I
is.
see it.
Okay, so
Mhm.
can't even get onto that until level 27, so doesn't matter. What were you saying?
I did send you the invite for the shared
Okay, one
chat
second. I have
thingy.
to.
I started it this time. Maybe it works.
Weep. Twitch.
Yeah. I'm lagging behind like crazy. I'm level 18. I gotta get some XP.
Go get shit done.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
There it is.
Seems to be working.
Okay. I'm going on an adventure.
Already?
I have
Okay.
to. I got missions. Flawless victory, fixation, gathering the spheres. According to Zoe, there are 8 towers on the island. Wait, complete the mission. I got loads of missions done. Oh, here we go. Request from PAL ecological researcher. Okay. T for track.
Okay. You want me to come with you or?
Nope, you're
Probably.
okay. Go level up. Live your best
Okay.
life.
I'm trying to get some things in the base done.
I will. One stamina. Die.
But if you get in trouble, hang in there.
Yep. Oh, I have no spheres. I have to come back.
Okay.
Gotta make some spheres. I've got
We
my
can
boss and
make-
shiny pals in there. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone
We
else playing this right now? Or is it only a few of us? 1 second.
I don't see it.
Pardon?
I don't see it.
See what?
How many people are playing at the moment?
No. I'm asking like the chat.
Oh, okay.
Is there anyone in the chat who's like playing Pal World, or have you been playing it at the weekend? I'm helping you make your megaspheres.
Those are for you.
Me? Oh, okay, thank you. Because I have
you-
spheres for after this. I'll just ask the chat some questions. If there's anyone new here, please don't forget to drop a follow. I'll stay here until 5. I don't got a lot of time. I'll probably play more tonight, but I got a lot of shit that I gotta do for like videos and shit. Boop, 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 boop. And I haven't made any subs today, so fuck it. Oh well.
Also, it's been really freaking hot.
It is hot.
Okay. You can... Okay. I take those. How many do you got in queue? Oh, can't make that much.
Gonna make 31. It's okay. You can. I'm okay.
Okay.
You're schooling YouTube while working on a project. What project are you working on? I would love to be working on a project going somewhere. That'd be nice. If you go anywhere, Blackie, if you had money, where would you go?
So many places.
You got one.
Okay, one... Yeah, I would go to Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? Because you know
Probably-
it's not a good time to go to Japan right now.
Yeah, not at the moment. More likely, not spring. What's the other?
No, you have to go
No.
right now. Like you're being
Oh, right
dropped
now?
in that place right now.
Okay. Norway.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I always wanted to go to Norway. I want to see the fjords.
Okay.
I want to take a ferry.
I'm telling you right now, if anyone here is Norwegian, you know, if you've lived in any of the Nordic countries, the size of the motherfucking mosquitoes right now, they will fucking kill you. Hey, T for Tasty, thank you so much for the 10 subs, you fucking legend.
Hey.
What a legend. Thank you. There you go.
Big
you
W.
are a legend. You are a fucking
Big
legend. Oh,
W.
how many subs to shave, Nana? I'm not joking. I will shave her. I have to shave her anyway, so if I shave her on stream, it saves me time.
I believe you. Oh yeah, we got
10 remaining. 7.
10. That's doable.
Whee!
You got like 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Easy.
And then every sub after 30, I'll stay for extra time. Choo! Dead. Choo! Dead. I gotta get those ice organs. I'm close enough to the place I have to go. That guy is having a snooze on the side there. Nice, nice one. What the fuck? Go. I think it's up there. Yep, it's up there.
Okay. Okay, before I can rebuild the house, I need to level up. You said you wanted something out of stone, right?
Yeah, something cool.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Tap Ballista! I have to shave. Nada! Okay. I gotta.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
Gotta shave the cat. Okay. Where's the baby? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me shave, baby. Everyone see how fat you are. One second. I'm trying to find my PlayStation 2 because I need the charger. I can kind of hear you, but not really. She looks so scared. She knows. She knows something's about to happen. So warm. No. It's the wrong size. It's the wrong size, Nana. I need like a plug, you know, these plugs. Cause this one's too big. I'm gonna check downstairs. If I can't find it, I'll have to buy a new one. Got it. I got it. Yep. Baby. This is baby now. Okay. I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear you, Blackie. But I'm assuming you're saying good luck. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good baby. The best baby. Yeah. I told you, she doesn't mind. No. Shh. Stay. No. Shh. Come back. Do you want to sit on your chair? Sit on your chair. Just moving to the side a bit. Sit there. Sit down. Always. Come on. Up in your chair like a good baby. Yeah, the best baby. She's a good baby. Nana. Come up in your chair. She's like, no. I don't like to be shaved bald for an audience. Chair. This is for your benefit. She'll do more for me later. Good start, though. We got this much off. That's a lot. Do you want more? Oh. This is where she is. It's the baby. There you go. You can't say she's definitely not a character. Whew, it's so fucking hot. Oh, she likes getting wait, is this it? Is this what they want? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Death is coming. Nope, death is coming. I gotta find something to eat really fast. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah? I'm starving. Oh, it just stays at 1. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I just gotta find something to eat. Oh shit, sorry.
We can't hear Blicky or see the game. Oh, that's why I was talking Ghost. Oh my god.
Why is there no food? How is there never any food?
Yeah. Have the same problem. I was talking to you guys out there.
I see these fish, but I can't shoot them, can I?
The fish? No.
Useless.
Are you near a spot, fast travel or something?
Nope.
Can I get you some
How
food
come there's
over
just
there?
never any fucking
Yeah, like berry bushes.
berry bushes? Like, why are they so hard to find now?
Yeah. I don't get it either.
Settlement. I think I'm...
You think you're?
Oh my god! I
What?
went in a complete circle.
Could be good, could be bad.
No, as in like... I'm coming. Look up.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Get down! Oh, oh no, I'm gonna die! I died.
where are you?
Outside the wall.
Where the hell are you?
Outside the wall.
Oh, up there. I see you. Yeah, I'm on the way.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
So close.
That's
Clara,
embarrassing.
so close.
It's okay. It's okay. I just need some food. Ah,
Yeah.
death.
Alright. Stop
Thank you.
crawling away.
Thank you.
Get on your feet.
It's okay. Come back. So near yet so far. Okay, thank you. I
No
need to
problem.
get food. I'm starving.
Yeah, me too. I got 2 steaks.
Whee! And now I can go back on my adventure.
Okay, so let's see. What can we cook? Oh yeah, a rush boar. I'm just gonna put it there.
I'm gonna make berries.
Take some of that with you on your journey, so you have some healing items, and
I got berries.
take a lot of them.
They're all the nutrition I need.
Just the berries.
Nana. I know you're around here somewhere. So near and yet so far.
Yeah.
If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. And if you're new on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow.
How often do you actually have to shave Nana, actually? Because I never had a long-haired cat, so I don't know.
Not that often. Like, every now and again. Like, every
So
few months.
once per month?
Well,
Oh.
in the winter you don't have to, but
Okay.
in the summer, depending, like if I'd left her full coat on her, like her normal coat, she probably would have been like, you know, obviously, like not in like suffering.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
So she needs to get cut. Where do I find my missions?
Options menu and then fourth tab.
How do you know what the let's see, F. How do you know what it is on the map though?
It's usually the one you pick should be, or you can click on it and it says in the corner, right, show on map.
Yeah, but I did do that and I can't find it. Like,
Oh, okay.
I go to submission, I go T for tracking, so it says it's tracking, but
Okay.
record
Damien,
20.
thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
it's just record 20 pals in the Palpedia. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Palward cross-platform. She is?
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna beat you. Beat you with my stick. Get in that ball. Don't make me beat you again.
I found a little friendship peach.
What's that?
It's
Record
literally
20
called like that.
pals in the Palpedia. I did that though.
I assume you have more than 20, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where to go now.
Oh.
It said submission, but like, how
Where
do you
to?
know which is the mission? Like, is that it? I think that's it.
Wait. Should be. Because,
Oh,
yeah.
that's it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, should be. Oh, now that I see you flying, that reminds me, I have to make my thingy. My saddle.
It is cross-platform. I'm not sure. Is it on Xbox though?
I don't know. I know it's on Steam, yeah. So I assume it's on Xbox as well. Yeah, it is on Xbox. Isn't it actually free on Xbox Game Pass or something?
Yeah, it is actually, yeah.
Hmm. Armors. Gliders. Okay. Found some ammo, that's good.
Talk.
Funny how our food
Please
chest is
accept
just
this reward
empty.
as a token of my... What reward? You gave it to me. Oh, I guess it's over? Okay, I guess it's over.
Did it vanish
Yep.
on your map?
No, record 50 PAL types.
Oh, it's that kind of quest.
That's okay. I just gotta find some boys.
Some new boys.
Or I'll just pick another quest. I did 2 of them. Mission request for PAL critic. PAL, speak to the PAL critic while Lift Monk is summoned. Track. While Lift Monk is summoned. Oh. Okay. I gotta go get a Lift Monk. Back we go. CB.
Don't we have one?
CP, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. The wild fucking choice of name, though. I put Lift Monk in my party. And fast travel. Back to where I was. Where was I? I think I was like over here. Bridge of Twin, no. Is it here? Desolate Church, no. Fort Ruins, no. Where the fuck was I? I feel like I flew past here. I don't know. We're gonna find out. She convinced me that she was a good idea and my heart listened. I convinced you what? Wait, I am so far away.
Okay.
Why doesn't it show up? Oh. Is it available on PlayStation?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'm playing on
you're fucking
PlayStation.
playing. Yeah. Silly.
No, it's good.
Time to die.
It's on sale at the moment.
How much?
20.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so pals are doing good. My Palpedia is doing not good.
3. Okay.
How did you guys level up so fast? Is it just catching pals?
Catching pals, finding the Lift Monk statues, shit like that.
Okay.
Just doing
Gotcha.
stuff. Request from Pal Critic. Speak to the Pal Critic while Dire Howl is summoned. Do we have a Dire Howl?
We have one. You can have mine.
I'll come back. This is where I am. Small settlement. But it doesn't have the fast travel on it.
It's not.
Look.
Wait.
Oh, it does. What is it? Small.
Request from
Okay,
Pal
I'm just
Critic.
gonna try and remember that it's there.
It's south.
What's everyone's plan for the evenings? What's your plans for the evenings, chat? I am going to, at 5 o'clock, go straight into my fucking plunge pool. Well, how many subs do we have? Do I have to say extra time?
Not yet, I think.
Not yet.
Oh, I wish I had a plunge pool.
Oh, it's great. I tell ya, it's fucking
Oh.
great. That's where I was. I'm gonna just hop in. 34 subs, so I have to stay 4 extra minutes.
Oh.
E? Okay.
Okay. So.
Okay.
I need
What's next?
fiber, metal bars.
Speak to the when a Tombat is summoned. We don't have a Tombat, do we?
Tombat.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I wanted to catch one,
I
but
did too. It's too hard.
Yeah.
Special dish to a reliable looking PIDF officer. That sounds so weird. But okay. Where's my PIDF officer? Is he up here? He is. Oh. There you go. I have to go back.
Go make ingots. We need to make more. A lot more. Oh wait, we did make charcoal for something. Oh, the research. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I hope I can find a new pal. I don't want to have to kill more. But if I have to, I must.
I know you would say that.
If I have to, I must. I will do it. No questions. Over the mountain.
Come on, buddy. You gotta make here some charcoal. Do it. Good. And the camp and capture the people there.
No new boys as of yet. Actually, I don't think I have a Cativa.
I don't know if you have one. Cativa.
I don't.
Check.
Whee!
Russia, Chloe. Gale Claw.
Oh, F. I did it.
Nope.
Mission complete.
Nice.
And I'm gonna catch these motherfuckers. Wait, there's a few motherfuckers. That is a big ball.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the research done so our pals do more labor.
Nice. Do you allow others to play on your server? Of course. I'm leaving in 15 minutes, though, is the only problem. But yeah, of course I allow anyone to play on the server. That's the only problem. If you want to join us, you are more than welcome. Oh, he died! Shit. No, his buddy died. Oh, a shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny.
Go get it. Why are so many of our pals hungry?
Because we're not feeding them. Got him! I just need one more. For the collection.
Okay. Skill fruit.
Just keep looking at the flowers. Didn't hurt him. Didn't hurt him, guys. Oh, fuck. Get back in! Don't fucking question me. Ooh.
Okay.
Capture bonus for Daydream. You received a Mimog effigy. Fair.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. What's this?
Yeah, we definitely need to organize this better.
Wait, I can level up myself? Nope. That would be a cheat. Ooh, I got a sangage. I haven't even got up one fucking level!
Me neither. I cleared out the dungeon.
Veteran Pal Tamer. Oh wait, I did go up a level.
Did you?
24.
Nice. Nice. Getting there. 6 more to go. No, wait.
What should I put stuff into?
You want to continue with your glass cannon build?
Yeah.
Knew it.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Don't get distracted now. I need to make a saddle. I need...
Collect the key spheres. According to Zoe, there are 8 towers. Okay, wait, that's the I need submission.
Yeah, that's
request
the
from
main
a pal,
thing.
ecological no, that's 50. Request from Pal Critic. That's a Tombat. Don't get cocky. Speak to Zoe while Grisbolt is summoned. Who's Grisbolt?
Must be one of the electro types. We don't have that many of them.
Okay, I'll come back and see if we have him.
Let me see.
Doing all of my little quests. Who is Grisbolt?
Do you still need my direwolf?
I had one in mine.
Okay.
Why does Grisbolt sound familiar?
Let me check the Palpedia.
No. Palpedia.
Depresso.
Grizz.
Rushmore. I don't see him. Maybe I haven't seen him until now.
I feel like I
Lupin.
have seen him.
Bristler. No.
Does anyone...
Green.
Is that the first boss rides?
Oh, the electric one.
Oh, is that him? Wait, where was he? No. Grisbolt. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. So I don't have him. Let's see. Missions.
Where can we find one? Probably.
I need to get a fishing rod.
You can have mine as long as I don't need it.
I need to build my own. How do I build one?
Oh. Workbench.
Oh, we have it?
Yeah, at least
Oh, no,
I
wait,
have
here it is.
unlocked. Yeah. Unlock it, workbench,
Okay.
and then you're good to go.
Was that a gun?
No.
Makeshift handgun. I can make a gun.
Oh. At which level? I want to see.
Ooh, metal armor. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I see it.
I need to make that armor.
Level 28. Yeah, pistol. Mm.
Why isn't anyone making fucking ingots?
Because they're all useless.
Yeah, they are. I need fiber. We have no fiber.
Isn't the big boy making fiber?
Oh,
I thought
no,
he would.
Get up, get up, get up. Why are we sleeping? We want fiber.
There you go.
We need. I need that fucker out. Ah, fire!
Charcoal. Yeah, we need to upgrade those.
Don't mind me.
God.
I'm just on fire.
Heidi ho! Hey, Maka, welcome in. Long time no see.
Do we ever get that fit check at 350? Oh, was it 350 for the fit check?
Wasn't it 400?
I thought it was 400.
Yeah, but yeah, well, we reached 400.
Yeah, but I don't see 400 now. No one reminded me. I did shave the cat, though. You can't say I didn't do that.
Definitely. Okay, we need... Don't we have more fire, guys?
My
Yeah, there's
fishing
one guy.
rod is nearly ready.
There's only one guy. Okay. I mean, we could.
Got a fishing rod. I need my better gear.
We need so much stuff. They're
I
not
need-
working fast enough.
I need like 30 more. I need like... I'll come back for it.
More ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah, let my little guy here just stay on fire duty the whole time.
Fire duty. Metal chest? What's a metal chest?
It's a chest made out of metal.
It won't take anything in it.
Yeah, I tried it, but wait. Oh, this one's only for stone?
Oh, well, oh, is it?
Yeah, it's... Well, it's set it like that. Only for stone.
Pal materials.
Does it have more room than the... Yeah, it definitely has more room. Okay, so we need more wood, stone chests, metal chests. I keep that in mind. You still got that in your ear?
Ah, fuck. Yup. Always.
We have a crazy new earworm in Germany right now.
Is it the
It's
Holland
like-
song?
No, it's not the Holland song.
That's what's in my head.
Yeah, but we have this you are good enough. That's the translation. And it's so stupid. It gets stuck every time I hear it. And I don't want to sing it right now.
Fair.
Because it gets stuck again.
It's only for metal. Oh. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Gliders, ammo.
Arbeitszeitbetreuung.
That one. Not that one.
Wait, so. I got distracted again. God damn it. I want to make a saddle.
Saddle
Ingot.
up, partner.
Ingots, fibers, cloth. Okay, cloth I can make. Easy. No, I can't.
Key.
We don't have any wool? What are guys are doing over there?
Not making wool.
Apparently.
What's this? Ah! No one's looking after the eggs.
I didn't want to put it out because you put it in. It's your
I didn't care.
responsibility.
Ooh, braloha.
Oh, Clara, the expedition is done. Shall we check what they got for us?
Expedition. Oh, look at that. What'd you get?
I don't know. You open it.
20 paldium fragments, 8
Okay.
pal spheres, megaspheres, 5, 48 iron, ancient pal manuscript, 8, pal souls, 6, 7 pieces of chickpea poultry, so they killed somebody, 6 pieces of mushrooms, and 3 ancient civilizations. Will we send someone else in?
Yeah, let's send some in.
Okay. Sort by level.
Wenn ihr zwei nicht aufhört, das in den Chat zu schreiben.
You... Why can't you go to war?
Do I have anyone who can go with? Probably. They're all not very good, but doesn't matter. Go in there. Good is. You go in. You go in. You go in. Yeah. How much do we have?
We need 7k more.
7k. Okay.
I probably have
I
it. 4k.
That's all my pals inside.
Do you not have any big pals, like lucky ones? They're
Nope.
worth a lot.
Yeah, put all of them in. The strongest one is 3,500.
Okay.
But I don't have anything good else. I need to catch some more of those guys.
We're at 91.
Maybe. Wait. Got an idea. How
Oh, it's
about?
okay. We're nearly there.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him.
We're at 100% now.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, those.
In
are
you
good
go,
to get.
my men!
Go get us stuff.
Kill all in your path.
Blickt der laut genug von unserer Attitude. Stop trolling me. God damn it.
No.
I'm gonna send you the song later.
Okie dokie. I'm just trying to organize these bad boys. I feel like I
Yeah.
spend most of my time in this game organizing shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying. I wanted to get my saddle so I can go out and farm XP, so I can build everything a little bit.
We should play more tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go grocery shopping and maybe cooking, but then after that, I got time. Poor Clara,
What? Why? Why am I poor?
because I'm gonna send you the song later on.
Oh.
They know it. Because they just mentioned it in the chat. And now I got it stuck again in my head.
Enhancement items? No. Key items? No. Armor? No. Gliders? No. Ammo? No. Food? No. Stone? No. Or? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Production? No. Other material? No.
Quick question.
Skill fruits? No. What?
For the house.
Hi.
You would like to have a real house? Or maybe
What
just...
Elden Ring shit?
You wanted Elden Ring shit?
I want Elden Ring shit. I want
Got it.
to go, wow, that's a house.
Okay. Yeah. I try to vision...
What's the server name? Oh, I'm heading off now. I've done my time. I've done my time.
Oh yeah, we're over time
We're
already.
over time.
We're overdoing it.
But we can probably come back on later.
Yeah, I think so. For a little bit.
Mm.
Should be good.
Like I totally can, but I just have to get a video ready, get a short video ready, have my dinner, jump in the pool. That's important. And it was only €40. It was so fucking cheap, like it's great. But yeah, I do want to do more stuff in Pal World and like get my character up. So just give me 2 hours and I'll most likely be back. Do you use the same server? What you mean? Yeah, it's the what's our server called? The Land Before Pals. Yeah, that's it. So I'll definitely be back later. Blackie might be back with me if you want to. And I will leave the chat with Blackie now, but I'll say goodbye to the chat. But thank you for joining me. Everyone say thank you, chat. Bye. So I'm going to bounce, but if you're new here to the stream as of today, please don't forget to drop a follow and turn on your notifications because I will be back in about 2 hours. I just want to get something to eat, hop in the pool, make a video for Instagram, get a long video ready for YouTube, and then I should be good and I should be back. So if you aren't following, you won't see when I come back. So please don't forget to drop a follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Come and join us on Twitch. I will be back later. I might not be back on YouTube, but we'll see.